Hi. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Now that I've just been just chatting in the wrong category for about an hour, I don't know how I could be held responsible, you know? I'm just the streamer. Why am I in charge of the category? The music is so good. I think if you buy the digital deluxe version of this, you get the Grim Reaper Scythe as a weapon that just sometimes has the chance to one-shot, and you also get the digital soundtrack. I mean, I'm tempted to go and buy it. Now that I've played the game, having the chance to one-shot an enemy with my weapon seems really nice. Looking at you, tuna. Can tuna. Pin what message? Like, chill out. Weird popped out chat. Alright, what were we doing? So the Goyle's Den and Booty Bay. Right? So we can't take PSL to the Booty Bay one, but we could take her to the Goyle's Den. Medusa? Yeah. Well, she doesn't have a body. Like, it's just her head. She says that her body might be found in, like, in Epona, but I never got under the castle before I voted her out. Oh my gosh, we can take Van Helsing to Skin to Win?
And I say, have you checked your vitals? Get up,
What's up, Yeti? How's it going? Let's see who we meet in our loading screen.
I shall keep this brief. I am Lyra, Empress to the Siren people and military.
Why sit in the chair when you can sit on the top of it?
A former pirate uprising. I need to rewrite my bio, as you call it.
Medusa's gone. I had to vote her out. I think it's all the way over to the right and up. Heck that guy. Wrong neighborhood. Oh no, this is where the tongues are. Oh gosh. You know, it'd been so long since I'd seen that. I'll see you later. Is it not hexed? Okay. Well. It is very horny. There will be lots of flirtation. Whoop. I'm trying to find the strip club. Oh, it's under me. There we go, heart stoppers. Get out of here. I really love that the stage light, the thing illuminating me, is actually just carried by my animal companion. I'm concerned that we only have 2 dates left. Do you guys wanna... You wanna bring the Jersey Devil? PSL? Or Van Helsing? Douchifer is a pretty good word for him. Light arrows were in GTG, which I had to find Nocturne of Shadow to get into GTG. And Nocturne was in my Zora's Fountain, which was Wath. PSL for sure, but like, I don't know. I'm scared that I only get 2 dates left. Yeah, probably. Let's... Alright, everybody, brace yourselves.
Well, isn't this saucy?
It is, and I love it! I'm surprised I've never stumbled in here before. It's so close to home.
That is odd. Sometimes the best things are right under your nose.
And in my case, under my chin.
Ain't that the truth? I can hardly keep my eye on the performers when you're around.
Just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu.
Come again?
Any minute now.
Oh
Anyway,
my
what I
god.
mean, you know those big box stores, Costco?
Yes.
It's like that. Just because you got pumpkin pie in your cot doesn't mean you can't nibble the snacks they're giving away for free, right?
Oh dear.
I think I see.
Hi, Austin.
But in this case, you gotta throw out some dollars to nibble. But the pie's still right here. And the pie will be there when you get home, too.
Not if I eat it right now.
Oh, Jesus, not Lulu. Lulu scares the bejesus out of me. This girl's really out of her gourd. Oh my god, Yeti, last night, she was interacting with one of the other contestants, and he called her gorgeous. This game's so punny! Please don't invite Lulu. Lulu is horrifying. Let's bring Brosifer. He's naked, why not?
Well, isn't this saucy?
Hey, Delira! Yo, if it isn't my boy Fangor! Get it, Goblina!
This clearly isn't your first time.
Hell's nah! But I only come when Alessa's not in residence. Rather not bump into her here. But I'd bump into anything else in this house. Ow! Ow!
Well, who would you recommend I keep my eye out for? Favorite performers?
Oh man, that's tough. Nobody can jiggle like Suviria, but Omi Krar is double jointed in all the places that count.
Omicron. Omicron. Oh. So Lulu wasn't from last night. Lulu was from last week. She's basically Cthulhu. She's absolutely horrifying. I like passed her in the hallway where I was watching her interact with Alessa. And Alessa is like, I'm intimidated because you could kill me in your dreams. And then Lulu was like, and in yours. Because Lulu is always like this. And she's spooky. Well, why would you censor the feet, you know? Feet are fine. The ratings board must love this game.
It truly sounds challenging.
Fucking air horns.
Oh, I'm talking about me now.
I see.
I really hate this person. We can't do any more dates at Heartstoppers. I guess hate is a strong word, right? I feel his stereotype hits too close to home. Is that better? He's too realistic. Get him out of here. I don't know. The last time I had to black rose contestants, you know, to get rid of them, I had to do 3. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make some easy choices into very difficult choices. The foyer. Where were there other date spots that I'm just not remembering? Can you go on dates in the bar where we got Rob? By the way, the hot zombie is there. He is. It's Rob.
Lady of the Brines got a great tune. Shantytown shanty only slaps after a few drinks. But I'd say my old-time favorite is She's Curvy, but she's also got scurvy. Good times, man. Good times.
She's curvy, but she's also got scurvy. Yeah, he's a pirate captain. So we got rid of Vess first. She was a genie. We've still got Brosifer. We got rid of Medusa. I got rid of Medusa purely on the fact that apparently her and Drac were like exes. And I was so new that I wasn't able to do very many dating things. So I was just like, I'm not that attached. As much as I wanted to find her body, I was not as attached. PSL is the resident favorite. The Switch Witch. She's just fantastic. I wish I could meet the person that voiced her. Alessa is one that I will vote off. Easily, immediately. She's sort of hilarious, so she's like the queen of all of the succubus. I think she's also the sibling to Brosifer. But when she came on the show, she admitted that her plan was to literally just have sex and kill everybody on the show. Like a twisted praying mantis, because that's what a succubus does. So she's wearing a chastity belt. You can see we chastity belted her. So every time you take her out on a date, she's like bored and uncomfortable because she's belted. And it's funny. She's very squirmy. I liked Medusa's spell, but Soul is a Japanese vampire. I wanted to keep him, but I had to make a cut and everybody else was just too precious at the time. It was like I had to pick between Soul, Brosifer, PSL, and Van Helsing, and nobody was gonna let me get rid of Brosifer. He was the only buff dude. But now that we have Robert, maybe I can cut Brosifer. I chose the female iteration of Van Helsing. All three of the people you see in the photo, you pick which one is Van Helsing in your game. I picked the female because she's the female. I've actually been developing this relationship. She would have been hilarious to take to Skin to Win. But I guess each dating spot only has X amount of times you can go on dates there. Lulu, the Elder God. And don't you dare ask how, Elder. She's so spooky. I want to kick her off the show, but I'm scared she'll fight me again. So I'm still missing 2 people. Like, we don't have the full cast. My current quest is to complete the cast, and we're still at 3 out of 5. I found one person that spoke in riddles, and it's like, in order for them to be on my show, I have to find them 3 times. Neferet, there you go. So I think Neferet might be something Egyptian-esque. And I don't know what the last one will be. It has to be a werewolf, right? Like, they are just really upsetting me by not giving me the hot werewolf. Hey, Chromie! This game is literally half dating sim, half Metroid game, or sorry, like Castlevania side-scroller. It's real bizarre. You get all these quests, and like character quests, to develop your relationship with all of the different cast members. And then periodically as you go and progress, you have to give them black roses, which is like kicking them off the Bachelorette, essentially. It's hilarious. Some of them are hilarious. Lots of puns, lots of hot bodies. Brosifer is not wearing pants, but he's blurred, so... For some reason, yeah, like, they're all, like, personifications of stereotypes of people on, like, trashy reality dating shows. PSL is the local favorite. If I find a place where I can take her out on a date, you'll see. Or if I just encounter her. But it's, if I'm not talking to, or going out on a date with one of the cast members, I'm in, like, this style of play of the game. The Castlevania aspect of it, I suppose. Oh my god, not the can tuna! This game is 20% off right now, by the way. It was, like, crowdfunded on Kickstarter. It's hilarious. Hey, Galentine. The load screen interviews are hilarious, yeah. So the Salty Weasel, this is Rob's bar. I found Lulu in a nightmare hellscape in the basement of this bar. She was using her Elder God powers to do crimes. I have all of these gifts, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be giving them to them or how to do that. Ow! Lulu is Cthulhu. Like, that's why her name is Lulu. Like, I met her and she was like playing like the quintessential 40s like housewife. But like I was walking down the street and it was like a nightmare. It was like walking down the street on like Nightmare on Elm Street. It was so unsettling. And then when I met her, she was like, "Darling, be a dear and take this gelatin down to the neighbors." And so like I had this giant plate of Jell-O. And then on my way back, I was being solicited by cockroach salesmen. It was so weird. And then when I met her, I had to fight her like 3 times. It was insane. This enemy is the worst. Like, you keep getting, like, stuck behind it. Or on top of it. Like, are you gonna fall? Or, like, what are you gonna do? Ow, ow! Stop, stop! Let me hit the ground! Please! Ugh. Hello? Can I get through? Can I touch the ground? Am I stuck now? Am I just dead now? This is fun. That's like the biggest problem with this game, is that monster.
People to reap, one more chance.
That's my health gauge. So every heart represents 100 HP. So I have like 500 HP. The top right is the thing that's on cooldown. The leftmost thing is my spell. Each person, like, well, not each person, but I have a bunch of different spells. The buttons to the right of that are my 3 attacks. I set them on this wheel. So I have 4 different weapons. These are consumables. And then these are like heal items. So sorry, I got confused. Apparently Lulu made this, and I think it has weird adverse effects. As it would, being Lulu, right? I mean, you don't have to clip it. I doubt I'm the only person that's had a problem with it. I have not tried eating it yet. But she's standing right next to where it's sold, and her, like, oh my god. And her, like, special ability. Can I please? Thank you. And her, like, special ability. Every cast member has something that they can upgrade. Be it your weapon, a weapon damage, or a spell that they're associated with. And I think something with Lulu is like the roast, the vomit that you have from the roast is like acidic or something. It doesn't look that great for me in the end, you know? You think, huh? I'm sure Lulu would do lots of things to harm us. She's spooky like that. I really don't understand how to, like, fight these. There must be some sort of gimmick to them. Is it the crazy hammer? We'll try the crazy hammer. Oh, well, there you go. I'm just an idiot. Free stagehand! I'm allowed to eat the stagehands dressed in red. They volunteered for it. And every time you get one, you get another heart. So now I'm up to what, 600? They did. I mean, I was told by
Hello there.
the Reaper that they volunteered. Hello there. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that bat is my bat. I'm like ready to fight. The game was kind of hilarious because one of the first things you do is you have to go down to accounting to get the budget extended, and then you literally have to fight the accountant because he tries to fire you for not submitting the paperwork correctly. And then Drac is like, you can't fire me, I quit. And then we fight him, so, you know. What is down there? Out of both of them? You don't need them. Spider houses are dumb anyway, you know? I'll cheese it.
Ratings up.
Hey, I leveled up. Are they like, are they foolish? Or you just can't do it? That would be weird. Yes. Well, I mean, they're in sexy dresses because that's the game we're playing. But yes, the logic, I think that's, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't find anything down here, but I'm glad I came down here to eat the volunteer, you know? This game got so much nicer once you progress far enough to get your double jump back, because at the start of the game, you start off as, like, end game Dracula, right? Like, you've got all your powers and everything. But then they take them all from you and put you on the dating show. Oh yeah, the violin rendition of 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Pass it around. I wasn't expecting Lulu. Like, I thought the pirates and the sirens were just at war due to natural enemies. I wasn't expecting an elder god to have been what was messing with it. Bye! How pleasant of a surprise. I'm so happy. Well, I'd never actually played a Castlevania game. Or like anything in like the, what are they, Metroidvanias? And I've definitely never played a dating sim, so this is actually double outside. It's fantastic. These can tunas out of here. Ah, the dating spot. Well, I don't have mystery cast member numbers in the middle. But I really like Lyra. And we've got Rob.
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I figure everyone loves fresh seafood.
This isn't what I meant by brain food.
But the omegas.
Brains Drac. I am undead. I eat brains.
I'm sure there's a tiny brain in this fish somewhere.
I'll have something on my own. How about you?
Well, I can't eat food at all.
I see. We're not exactly off to a good start.
Oh, this is awkward.
We are not.
What if we use this fish as bait
Bait?
to lure what we really want?
I'll drain 'em, you brain 'em?
I'll drain 'em, you brain 'em.
Let's fish our wish.
Oh my god. Oh god. I can bring Brosifer? Pass. Lyra.
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I think
You can see all the different types of people he's made out of too.
Did you pick him for a reason?
What?
Him? Him who?
Esteban here.
Who is Esteban?
My entree.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh. Oh.
She knew the fish for dinner by name. I love Lyra's voice. I love Lyra. I was kind of like, I don't care about Lyra, but then we were talking, Lyra and Drac, and she was like, please respect me. These are my boundaries. And I was like, oh my god, her mental health is very attractive. So now I really like Lyra for knowing where her boundaries are, and I don't know what that says about me.
It's fine, really. Esteban was never a supporter of mine. In fact, he led a small rebellion of mackerel against me in the early days.
Why would the fish rebel against you? You're a siren.
I remember telling him once that if he came within my sight again, he wouldn't live to see another day. I suppose I was right.
Did you guys notice, everybody who wasn't here when we came here the first time? We're eating lunch or dinner at the Wu-Tang Clam. I just want to put that back out there in case people didn't notice it. The Wu-Tang Clam.
Justice has been served. With a side of lemon.
Justice has been served with a side of lemon. Wu-Tang Clam ain't nothing to shuck with. Beautiful. I believe there was a boat Can I not interact with the boat now? Dang. Oh my god, the giant can tuna. This is like Captain Rob's parrot. I doubt there's anything for dates in the grotto, right? Like, yeah. I like how they scream when they die, like they're people. I gotta get just the little prick out of here, man. Alright. No, thank you. She did give me the power to open these things, so... It's so pretty! I'm sure it's a good day to die when you're a sea creature in the pretty cave. Heart of Ocean necklace. A stagehand!
Goes down smooth.
Yes. I believe this is the game that you were describing. I suppose Sexyvania would be a good name for it. Although it's about being on a dating show, finding real substance, not spending eternity alone. And, I mean, maybe kind of about boinking. Some of the cast members are definitely way more thirsty than I am. But I do make a point to hit on everybody. One of them is the Jersey Devil. So when you go out on dates, no. But when I find one and I'm talking to them, it lets me pick, like, what type of response. Like, flirty, frenemy, confident, friendly, helpful. Like, you get 2 or 3 options, and then I have no idea what the dialogue from that is. I was not expecting that thing to take 2 sword hits. Wowee. I believe we can't go here yet, right? How do I get to the Smash Mounds? Okay. If I keep going far back this way, I can get to the Smash Mounds. And I believe there's another dating spot. Maybe we could take PSL out on a date. You guys will love it, I'm sure. Going to a place called the Smash Mounds seems appropriate. I don't think that's a thing, is it? A nice little date with PSL? Oh my god. The ratings! Up and over. I am? Yeah, my ratings went up a couple times. Alright, that's the stripper den. It won't let me zoom in. There we go. Right. I guess I probably should have just gone to my castle. Hindsight's 2020 though. Let's go. We already committed. Ow, 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 Clover. I'm glad it's bringing out the punny side in all of you. So past the entrance to the Smash Mounds is another dating site. It's just gonna suck because by the time I get my last two people, I don't even know if I'm gonna have anywhere left to take anybody out on dates. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. Controls are allowed to be a little bit weird and janky, it's fine. So I can't... I can't use this dating spot anymore, but it's still on my map. What a fantastic waste of time. Why can't I select the bat at the... go... Centermon.
No,
It's a Digimon, right? Oh.
Not a one. It's nice having that kind of track record for success. No review bombs here. If anyone wasn't truly pleased, well, pop goes the head before they can open their yap to say anything negative. It's
She is a trip. Hi, chick. How are you? Rat darts. Courtesy flesh gang? For real, for real. To the left, maybe? Look, a present. A picnic basket? Oh boy. Brace yourselves, everybody. Here we go. I think it's got tons of replayability, actually. Because I think at the end, I think every cast member can get up to, like, level 10, but, like, you have to start voting people off immediately. And everybody has quests that are very relevant to their character that are, like, for, like, the mid to end game. So I've already, like, voted people out where I couldn't do the quest. Like, I voted off Medusa, but there was a quest to find Medusa's actual body. PSL has a quest to track down, like, the witch that cursed her because she's not supposed to be made out of pumpkins. She was cursed. Going apple picking and cherry popping? Yeah, pretty much. Invite PSL for a date? You bet your ass we will.
How do you like them apples?
It's starting off strong.
You trying to make me jealous?
In what way? These apples are not sentient, nor are any witches using them as breasts.
Yet? Growth mindset, Drac.
Yet.
I still do not see why you'd be jealous. You've never been jealous for one moment here.
The only other food synonymous with autumn is apples. Cider, donuts, pie, you name it. I've never met a pumpkin who didn't despise apples for this reason.
I'm clearly out of touch with the fruit world's dark side.
Clearly.
Would you say it's a seedy underbelly?
Walked right into that one.
Yeah, we kinda did. Okay, sold. It's 20% off right now. But, like, I don't have all of the monsters. I still have to meet 2 of them. But, you know, I voted, I got rid of Vess first. She's a whole genie, like, you know, the magic lamp genie. I never even got a chance. Like, she only got to relationship level 2 before I got her out. And, like, the more you get the relationship levels up with these characters, the more you can, like, upgrade the thing associated with them. So in PSL's level, I got a big 2-handed hammer. And so now that she's relationship level 5, I can upgrade my hammer damage. I barely even got to talk to Soul before we had to start voting people off. So, like, if I replayed it again, I certainly wouldn't, like, get rid of him. Like, we literally just met this guy. He agreed to be on the show, and then my producers were like, okay, time to vote people off. Like, what? I didn't even get a chance to talk to this man. So, because of the nature of the game, and because each of these spots, like you see here and that are on the map, only have so many, like, times you can go on a date at that place with a person, it's impossible to know everybody all the way, I think, on one playthrough. So it in itself has built-in replayability, if that helps. I know, so many. You'd be my favorite, but you're not a character in the game. So I have more times I can go on a date at this area where we just went out with PSL. I guess I just don't have the people yet. Or I voted them off. It's possible that the other, like, 2 or 3 people that wanted to go on a date here are just not in the mansion anymore. And when you get rid of them, you give them a black rose, they're gone. Like, they're not in the mansion anymore. And so in between doing things for the plot, you can go around. Everybody is staying in Dracula's castle somewhere.
Thank you.
So I can go back into my castle, which I will end up doing. I'll go back into the castle and we'll track some people down and talk to them, because sometimes you can just talk to them and increase your reputations. They don't have to... And you get to pick what kind of dialogue you respond with, you know? It's usually something flirty, or you can say something friendly. But why would you ever say something friendly when literally everybody in the house is trying to be with you? Like, come on now. I think this game is definitely worth it. This game is worth its price, even if it wasn't on sale. I think if you get the deluxe version, you get a special weapon. It's the Grim Reaper's scythe. And the soundtrack, is like really, really, like, it's not hilarious. I misspoke. It's fantastic. Now that I've actually played the game and had to fight some stuff, I could see the value in the Grim Reaper's scythe. It has a chance to just one-shot whatever you hit. Sort of fantastic. Oh yeah, you guys remember in order to get PSL on the show, we had to free her from her pimp? Oh, good times. Good times, you know? What a wild game. As one does, yes. PSL's late game character quest is called Sloppy Jalopy. I just want to throw that out there. Just so you know. How was your Majora's Mask seed? Kill. Last I checked, you just got the captain's hat. It is. It is that game indeed. We met the candy corn last night, but you can't, like, date the candy corn. But for some reason, the candy corn will go to hell if we feed it anything savory. So I guess at some point in the game I find something savory and I try and feed it to the candy corn and see what happens. I'm sure that's not devious at all, right? So interestingly enough,
I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Oh.
Have a great night, Anna. Thanks for the scares. Bird treats? That seems interesting. Ooh, stagehand. Free meal. Like a roast? Maybe. But I don't know if those are the types of things I can feed. I think it might have to be a certain type of, like, inventory item. Maybe? I don't know. I just work here. Okay. As you unlock cast members, you regain some of the powers that you had in the very beginning of the game before they take all your power from you. So there's also benefit in backtracking to some of these areas, which is also, you know, just kind of neat. I think some Castlevania games are actually like that, right? You can, like, unlock something and then double back. Hokkaido has the tea date. Every time you load screen when you fast travel, it's like an interview with one of the cast members.
Care and maintenance for a plant-based body ain't that hard, bub. Sunlight, water, and of course, love. Do you have any idea how much your vegetables would grow if you just said nice things to them and treated them with adoration?
What?
There's a reason that zucchini out back's as big as it is.
Thank you, PSL! Goodness. Everybody remember to compliment zucchinis to help them get large. I like this place. So this is the main hall. As you recruit the characters into the show, you see their statues. But before you have them, you don't see the statues. So you see how I'm missing these two right here? It's just funny because Brosifer, even his statue isn't wearing pants, so it's just kind of like blurred out, and I find that to be very hilarious. I think so. I don't know, are they still growing? There's a dating spot in the castle. I mean, I would do it for free. Okay, so here's Lulu. You remember how I told you she's always like this? She is. She's so fucking spooky. But right here, she's just got roast.
Tell me about yourself.
I am infinite.
at her fucking eyes.
You look pretty finite to me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ah, a joke. Very good.
Not even a chuckle.
My laugh would shatter all eardrums in a 40-mile radius.
Oh.
I'll be on my best, driest behavior.
Best and driest, you know? PSL lives down here? Why is PSL down here where the succubus is supposed to be?
Drac, what's wrong?
Nothing anymore.
Nothing.
Drac, I know the face of someone who's in pain. In a bad way, I mean. Give it up, Buttercup.
I'm sorry. It's just sometimes I think of my ex and...
Rub one out?
No!
No. I mean, sometimes.
Oh dear.
Yeah, me too. You need me to take care of business?
Oh my goodness.
I'd actually rather talk.
I mean, we can do both at the same time.
Oh my gourd.
You're too kind, but I'm not exactly feeling sexy.
Well, you'll look it. Anyway, pull up a seat, snuggle up, and spill the beans.
Well, back when I was defeated by the Van Helsings, my ex just up and left. Like that.
Yeah.
What a loser!
Hey, don't rub salt in the wound.
No, your ex is the loser. That's a dick move.
It is kind of a dick move.
I felt like the lowest of the low. I couldn't keep my reputation or my love.
This is on them, Drac. You stay with someone you love in their time of need. I'd love to give that ex a flogging, and not a sexy one.
Aw, thank you, PSL. I love that she has a little heart tattoo, you know?
Thanks, Elle.
Drac, you know I'm around for more than a good time, dig? We can talk like this anytime you like. Do you feel any better?
It's not a nipple, it's just her chest tattoo.
The only time I talk about my ex, people just tell me to get over it. You just got mad. So that's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Does anyone actually get over it when people say get over it? It's like telling someone to calm down.
Yeah, sort of.
You're right.
I wasn't expecting PSL to be so insightful.
But then again, I'd do anything you tell me, sweet thing.
I know. But I like when you do what you want to.
Is that an invitation?
Oh my god. Oh boy, flirty or friendly. Is that an invitation? How do you not pick flirty every time?
Always on the table.
Oh,
Ooh, I like it on the table.
Oh gosh. So that's PSL. One of the many mystical beings after our heart and vagina. Thank you, Stream Elements. Is that a long shot? I'm glad I went on that little romp. I've almost doubled my hearts. Like my heart health pool. The ballroom has the Jersey Devil sometimes. And then Lyra is by the hot tub. Is somebody in here? Oh gosh.
Bro, you back already? You find me a new sound?
Yeah, I don't have the...
I'm working on it.
Get it done, dude. I can't keep this pub going forever.
The game has its own laugh track. you know? Okay, so he has a I'm on his quest. No. I uploaded the edited version of the flamingo hat making the heart, where we had Bradderfield go back and darken the lines. Do you think that one's better? I think it looks much better. I think I already talked to her a whole bunch. I don't think she'll talk to me anymore. Okay. I think it does too. So now we have the excited anglerfish, the flamingo hat that's the heart, and of course the deep thinking koala. With more to go. So if I go past the gold room... Past the theater... Oh, I haven't been over here since I got double jump, huh? I love the bat with the bow tie and the rose. I want it on like a shirt. Okay. We got 2 dates left. Do we want to use them on Liera, Lulu, Barosifer? I don't care about the succubus. Or should we save one for the mystery person? Lulu scares the shit out of me. Like, she truly frightens me. It's one of the 2 I don't have, yeah. I'm too scared to. I feel like I'm scared to even give Lulu the black rose. Like, what's gonna happen? But we love Liera, right? Everybody else is on board with me that, like, we love Liera.
I wanted to show you something.
Liera told us. Oh my gosh, I play the piano? Of course I do. Liera told us that as part of her boundaries, we needed to understand that she is still the queen of her people, and she wasn't born into being queen. Like, she took the crown. And that her people are always going to be important, and to respect that. And it's like, oh man. Her voice is very nice. It's very deep. There aren't a lot of deep-voiced lady characters in games, and it makes me feel better because I don't have the super high-pitched girl voice.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Anything for you. I won't let you down.
That is good to hear.
Lulu?
Lulu? I really don't want to sit next to the Jersey Devil in that date anyway. Because he's not wearing any pants, you know? I can't believe we could put a chastity belt on one person, but we can't make him wear, like, sweatpants, you know? Like, you get dress coded at school and you have to go wear whatever's in, like, the Lost and Found or some shit. That ever happened to any of you guys? Happened to me before. Right? They could just give him sweatpants, but, like, make the bulge huge. That'd be fucking hilarious. Maybe that's the quest? I don't think it would be. I don't know. We could look it up. Ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Brosifer level 5 required to get fire immunity. I kind of want it, you know? Okay, so Lulu has to do with the roast that sits next to her that she sells. This is what I was talking about earlier. So her first thing you can do at level 2 is you get the stack limit up. Roast 2, how do you feel about projectiles? And roast 3, vomit becomes fire. How do I give gifts? Yeah, you see what I mean? I think if I eat, well, cause I can't eat, right? Like I'm not supposed to eat, so maybe I eat it and then the after effect is what does the damage. I don't know. I do have some. Vampires don't eat food. Eat at your own risk. That pretty much confirms it, right? To the candy corn? Yeah, maybe. Is this where I was trying to go? Yeah, this is where I was trying to remember that I couldn't remember. Because I had all this gold. It's just a bunch of damage boosts. What's up, Chica? Awesome. How's your day going?
Most excellent.
Just a big-ass damage spike. I'm for it.
Fantastic.
Great, because it's over. Hell yeah. Chuck that bra across the room and potato time.
Oh, yeah.
Tastes pretty good.
Oh, thank you. I was parched.
Worth it. No problem, Austin. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck.
Toss out some gifts, Drac.
Who would you like to give a gift to? Oh, snap. Who do we give a gift to, you guys? Do you vote PSL? Hey, Witchy. You're not a fan of them? I wear mine every day. Like a good, well-trained idiot. My muscular tissues are not strong enough to hold them up where they're supposed to be on their own because I wore bras my entire life. And my boobs aren't even that big. And I'm like 35 and it's like the sagginess is already setting in and I'm like, what the fuck? What's a good fitting bra? What a joke. What should we give PSL? Well, good thing I have a million things. Garden tools? The leg lamp? Tomahawk? Margarita blender? Blood of thine enemy? Tea, earrings, decorative soaps? A trip to the moon! Flagon, cherries, berries, sport rackets, spa machine, gold chain. Is there anything that's like obviously good for her? Bath salts, live orchestra, heart of ocean. I see the little berries underneath. I would love a puka shell necklace. Aged barrel of spiced rum is like a four berry gift, really? Let's give her a heart locket. I'm sure it'll look really great on her neck.
This is gonna make all the other gals orange with envy. That's what they say, right?
Wow. So I can just give people all the shit I've been collecting finally. Okay.
Baby, are you for real? Thanks for the gear.
Damn it!
You shouldn't have.
What is his relationship level now? How come it doesn't tell me? It should tell me! 5. What did I need for him? 6? To be fire immune?
Sheesh! This makes me want to break the bro code.
I don't know what that means. But you're welcome?
Babe! This would go so hot with your soul.
I can give somebody bird treats. No. In order to... she has a quest. Yeah, PSL is looking for the keys to her automobile. She must be referring to that wreck in the Smash Mounds. Something about it seemed... Italian? Fulfilled across the sea. So I can't get across the sea. So I can't progress to figure out who cursed her.
Oh no, he's hot!
Velvet bathrobe? Why wouldn't anybody be ecstatic to have that? Wow, Blood of Thine Enemy almost gave her 2 levels. Soul, yeah. Lulu scares me.
sugar, you're going to give me a cavity. Not that I wouldn't pull a tooth for you.
That went about as well as you thought it would. Vess? I don't know. Lulu is like the Cthulhu. She's an elder god. The squid-like I control reality. She's very spooky. She could kill you in your dreams. I would give the captain bird treats.
You are my truest love, second only to the sea.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you so much.
Yes, but Cthulhu is the identifiable one in most open social, like, does that make sense? There are way more than just Cthulhu when it comes to the Eldritch gods, but that's the one that most people know. And since I don't recall ever discussing Eldritch gods with Chica, I just went with the one I was pretty sure she would know.
Very kind.
Ye old gift shop. Oh, you can buy TNT. Name written in the sky. Field guide to monster hunting. Crystal ball. Comfy sweatshirt. That's my kind of gift right there. Temptation cologne. Self-portrait. Book of 500 dad jokes. Fondue set. Do you think it's for Soul? What if it's for somebody we don't know yet? Bubble bath gift set.
'Tis the season.
Pretty sure Lyra said that she dreamed of a bubble bath, right?
You know me well.
Nailed it. Definitely it's Soul. But I got rid of Soul. So like once you black rose them, they're just kind of like gone. So yeah, I guess getting somebody something they like does more than just giving them willy-nilly gifts. It's good to know. She's Van Helsing? That's right. My mortal enemy. Oh, I didn't know I accidentally did that. Well, that confirms that. The roast does in fact make me vomit. Well, I don't want to pick her for the end. I do want to upgrade my sword damage, however. We're just a little bit on fire. Why aren't I fire immune? What do you mean? Why would I be fire immune? I'm a fucking vampire. That's supposed to be one of the things that does hurt me, right? I did. But only just now. I haven't been back to the store. They don't automatically like unlock when you get the things. Secrets?
All right.
Hey, barbecue. My night's going pretty fantastic, actually. So thank you. Throne room is locked. Yeah. So when you get somebody's relationship level to whatever, you can buy the upgrades. And I think every time you increase somebody's bar and you get a relationship level, you get like a clear heart. And you use those clear hearts to buy the abilities. Wow! What? Medusa's story? Blech. Why would I fuck around with an ex?
Rob, I'm so glad you wanted to chat with me tonight.
Oh, it's Rob.
Beats sitting around, thinking of what I'm missing out on.
She ain't got nobody.
What do you mean? Tell me about this place.
Hey, Oso.
I've been thinking about it a lot in this place. It was hard for me to sit still at first. But I'm seeing the benefit of being on land like this.
And what is the benefit?
Perspective.
I just don't see why you would rekindle somebody you walked away from when you have all these new people. Like PSL. And the Queen of Sirens.
How things can slow down.
And do you like slowing down?
Uh-oh.
I always have a target, understand? A goal. Something to pursue. Slowing down makes me wonder, why was I pursuing it all? What do I really want?
It's kind of deep.
And?
I don't know. And that is both good and bad.
You're a pretty mysterious guy. I'm having a hard time getting a read on you.
Who am I really? I am these men you see. But at my core, I am someone who has lost more than you know.
So the pirate, this is Robert. He's a zombie. He's made up of several parts stitched together. He and the Sirens. So the pirates and the Sirens were fighting each other, but I ended that conflict. So, Esteril is talking about real Rob, which is very confusing because this guy's name is Robert. One time Esteril got the Pikachu that Rob was waiting like 3 weeks to pop up for on Who's That Pokemon, and he missed the Pikachu, and so now there's just unresolvable beef.
So have I.
Hopefully
you
she's
said
not
you-
stuck in ads and actually heard that.
Do you still feel that way? Do you want to open up?
My crew, the sirens, and the sea took the best mates a captain ever had.
I am so sorry.
Grief made me into this monster, Drac. I wanted vengeance so badly that with my dying breath, I renounced my sword just to avenge my crew.
And now you're undead?
So as my body rotted, I began to uncover the sunken, preserved bodies of my companions.
That's dark.
I took them and made them a part of me.
So he's not made of just random people, he's made of his former crewmates.
Your body?
Whoa.
Is my crew. I wanted each of these brave souls to keep on in some way. They were my everything. And now, in a way, they are me.
I apologize for misjudging you. I thought you found new body parts for their aesthetic value. I've seen undead before, and you're in good shape.
I've lucked out in that department, as they say. But no, I feel my job is not done.
Why?
Because as long as a single siren sings, I won't be at peace.
Calves and glutes.
They aren't all bad, Rob. And it wasn't their fault.
Their voices wreck ships. Innocent passenger cruisers, cargo ships that are just doing their business. Why should they die senselessly?
Rob, you know I'm over here, right?
My crew was dedicated to taking the voices of every siren to keep the base safe. And
I'm doing great, Charlie. How are you? What are you up to tonight?
But I stopped the madness. Lyra has said her waters are at peace. Could something else be done?
I am but one man, and the sea has taught me harsh rules.
But as you said, you do not have to live on the sea or by her rules. You can let the past go.
Can you?
This is the worst date ever.
I see you pine for someone who is no longer here. Do not think I cannot see. It is the same look in my eyes.
You've noticed.
I notice you, Drac.
You've got your companions with you, in a way. I do not have that person anymore.
Do you think looking in the mirror has brought me peace? It's just prolonging the pain, Drac. I let vengeance keep me from grieving.
So what will you do?
I will honor them by trying to be more myself. Doing more. Seeing more. I know
I'm real close to this fire and it's making me nervous.
I'm going to commit to living the strange life I've been gifted. Using this body for something more.
Like Pilates?
That is truly remarkable, Rob. To hear such commitment.
And what will you do to move on?
Have sex with all the contestants.
Perhaps I can move on by helping you.
Helping how?
Well...
Using your body for something more.
There we go.
Ah, now that's an idea I am open to.
That is good to hear.
Thanks, it was getting a little
How about
heavy.
we do a little exploring.
Indeed. I'll show you the world without leaving your room.
Okay. That was a really good line.
time to upgrade, Drac.
If I get Brosifer to level 7, I get more EXP. Ilessa is the whip. Damn it. Okay, well then. Time to try and find a new person, right? The beginning of this game is so funny because you end up going backstage and you talk to the Grim Reaper, who is your producer essentially, and he sends you down into accounting. And once I got down to accounting and saw what was happening, that's when I realized how absolutely great this game was going to be. I forgot what it's called when you're feeling people up without their consent. Enjoy your reading. No, it's not harassment. It's like, it's got a weird word. It's like fartouche or something like that. The neighborhood, that was good. So we want the growing wood.
Bite their heads off? Of course not.
I hate Google. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the word. Or the word, I should say. We talked about it a couple of weeks ago because somebody said something that was really similar to what it was, and then it sparked this whole tee-hee because everybody thought I was kidding. I don't know. It's hard for me to remember all of the criminology terms when I'm not watching Law and Order. I hate Google because I tried to, like, Google my way to my solution, and it tried to just link me articles about physical empaths, and I'm like, no, no. I'm using the words without and consent. That's not relevant here, but okay. Thanks, Google.
Ratings up.
I hate Google too. Did you get any updates on the controller you bought? Down, I guess? Good thing Liera likes me, or this would be a pain in the ass. Oh, there's another one. Explosive crystal? No thank you. I think I blow myself up in enough games. I don't need to do it here too. It's like the whole way I fight. What is this supposed to do? Lightning bolt one way? Person that way? It's all shadowy though. Are you my cast member? Are you my werewolf? I can't be a monster dating monsters without a werewolf, right? Like, there's just no way. Damn. Ow. Do we? Oh, it's frottage. That's the word. That's the word I forgot, Chica. Frottage. There we go. I remembered it. I don't know, it just... You guys have never forgotten something and then just out of nowhere later remembered it? Like, oh yeah! I can't be the only person that ever fucking does that. It does sound French. I don't remember what what he said that made me remember that word when it came up before. But yes. The non-consensual. It's like if somebody falls asleep on the bus or the subway and gets felt up. That is frottage. Oh, you can just buy crystals. That's neat. Pass. Maybe I should be using crystals more by the looks of this. Nobody wants us to climb all the way back up here though, right? Oh my gosh, is that like a takeoff spot? No? That's the little bat though. Maybe we'll get another power soon. Hi, Mercosta. Frostbite Chasm. A date location. Oh look, everybody's favorite. Affliction, demonology, or destruction? Yeah, roll Death Knight. I don't know. I always liked Affliction, but it's never in the good spot.
My, it's chilly. Even my cold blood could use some warming.
You ain't lying. My stems are poking through my dress.
I suppose this weather has its perks.
Oh dear.
Look at you. Being with me has made you a pun master.
We should hang more.
Find a big enough stalactite and you can strap me to it, you fine piece of ice.
PSL!
Maybe we should just chill.
Yeah, I figured it was for WoW Warlock. I really like Affliction, but it's never gonna be the top of the chart.
It's cold to go alone. Take this.
Demonology is annoying because if you have to move, you start doing way less.
You don't want to enter this lair empty-handed. A little cider goes a long way.
What? Thanks. Ice immunity? Hell yeah. He gave me the cider to come into this cavern. This is so weird. Affliction is a lot more fun. Because Affliction, you're just like targeting something and then putting your like 2 to 3, once you get them, dots on it, and then you're targeting something else and you're putting those dots on it and you're targeting something else. And then you like have like your filler spells. It's a much more fun leveling experience as well.
What the heck?
What the heck? Hi, KF. Thank you for the raid. How was Uncharted? One down, 3 to go? That's like 1,000,000 hours, man. I've never even played them. Are they good? I mean, they must be good if you play them regularly, right? Activate lift. Is this where we just get murdered? Oh, it's happening. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, it has to be a werewolf, right? It has to. That was not very blood-curdling. Did you guys see the subtitles on that? It said blood-curdling. Fenton's Den. Oh, his name is Fenton? Yet another.
Prepare for a confrontation.
To unite all peoples within the nation? The music is performed on harpsichord. I like that. Electric toothbrush. That's adorable. Good gift, though. Especially if someone doesn't have one. Werewolf. Werewolf. Yes!
How could the author do such a thing? This ending, so trite, so derivative.
Oh, he uses big words, too.
Hello?
Oh! Pardon. I'm afraid you've caught me unawares.
I heard your howls. Are you all right?
Yes, yes. My favorite series of books. I just finished the last one and it ended poorly. Deus ex machina. Very hurried. Speaking
Werewolves
of
are
hurried,
already my
you seem
favorite,
weary of
like,
travel.
monster.
Please, come,
Hands
sit with me.
down.
Relax.
It's gonna be really
May
hard
I
to not
offer
just pick
something to
him.
nosh on?
I do not eat, thank you. I am Drac. I have brought a celebratory hot cider. These mountains could use a little warmth.
Why, thank you.
What
And of
the
course
heck?
you are.
What
I
the
am
heck?
Fenton. I may live like a
Grace
hermit, but I do not
Tendo?
read like one. You are notorious. I hope you do not mind if I snack. Take a whiff of this cheese, my new friend. It smells like heaven.
And he likes cheese? How is he not just supposed to automatically win? I guess PSL is some pretty strong combination, or competition.
If heaven were a used shoe
Unshrimping, I'm for it.
Anyhow, I'm pleased you know of
Oh,
me.
my shoulders!
However, I don't like being at a disadvantage.
Oh, and then my
Tell me about
elbows.
yourself.
Actually, wait, before I take that. Teehee. Okay. The storm cloud was not 2 hours.
I assumed that Grimm had filled you in on that for the show's benefit. I admit this feels so contrived. I knew you were coming, but was
Lots of
told
people
to
like
dumb,
cheese.
which I found rather off-putting.
Welcome in, though. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you guys are all ready to hit on the hot monsters.
His flair for drama has no bounds. But I'm afraid he was incorrect. You seem quite refined. I see no beast, just a...
Oh, no. Well, we're gonna go with flirty.
handsome wolf.
There we go. Really get the point across.
Flatter me. Words are my weakness.
Something appears wrong, Fenton. I see your eyes are... changing.
Please, please go.
Uh-oh.
Why? Did I say something?
What was in that cider?
Oh no. The Grim Reaper gave us that cider. What did we poison the wolf with?
Cider? Perhaps it's a bit of rum. Grim likes to spike.
Get away and take that bottle with you. I'm off to my cage.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What did you do, Grim?
Fuck are you?
You don't sound like Fenton.
That stuffy prick? Nah, I'm Sully, the cooler half.
Oh no. His human personality is completely different from him as a wolf.
You're the beast inside, Fenton.
Let's not make it weird, huh, kid?
Why is he a New Yorker?
I am not a child.
Who f***ing cares, you prick? Your stuffy ass belongs with that hairball. Get lost.
Whoa! Alright, listen here, Dick.
I will return when my friend is back.
I love the implication that this is the monster inside of Fenton. He tasted what was in the drink and had to lock himself in a cage to protect the world from this douchebag.
Ow! Snickerdoodles! I should have warned you. It's not the full moon that transforms Fenton into a beast. It's booze.
What?
Thought it may be entertaining, but on second thought, safety first. Better grab him a cage and then maybe he'd be more comfortable moving in. Why don't you go talk to PSL about it?
Why her specifically? You gonna tell me to forget about it? What just happened? What an emotional roller coaster. Why are we talking to PSL about it? It transforms me, so I guess why not, right? Yeah, like we needed an excuse to go see PSL, you know? Never. Voluntarily. Gladly. I think we're all cursed, really. Hey, Tigger. We just found the hot werewolf. He's got some downsides. That's okay. I like hanging out sober. But I can't, like, teleport back out here? Maybe I can. Not Yorkshire, Yorkshire, of course. Who gets the interview?
An ideal mate for a number of reasons. The provider trope is well illustrated in Drax's prior behavior. The burning, the pillaging. I think ruthlessness is important in a partner. Although, Drax does seem to show quite a bit of compassion now. Should I value this?
Yes. Oh, she's right here. Just hanging out with the gourds, you know?
Elle, care to assist with a cast member?
Here to help.
Fenton has a bit of a dark side. He is concerned he can't contain the beast within.
L's ex, you think?
Go on.
Oh dear.
So you're into beasts?
I thought I made it pretty clear I'm into, well, everything.
Word.
Grim is concerned about him hurting others.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Yes, well, we need help building a cage for him when he loses control.
I may know a little something about cages. Consider it done.
Fantastic. What do you need to make this happen?
When I say consider it done, I don't mean that as a figure of speech. You're all set.
Well.
Done can mean many things.
Ooh, I quite like double entendre. But yeah, Fenton's cage is ready. Feel free to inspect if you like.
New quest. Fetch Fenton. Get it? Fetch. I like L2. Oh good, Van Helsing has gotten out of the bed. My, I must confess, I did not imagine I'd be on the receiving end of your invitation, Drac.
Wonders never cease.
She has a nice pendant. Don't you like her pendant? If I must ask, why? Out of all the fierce and fantastical creatures here, you picked me.
Curiosity got the bat.
Oh, Drac, you do go on.
I'm sorry. I find I often fall into joking with you, or straight up aggression.
Fair.
The fact is, you make me uncomfortable. But today I decided, that's good.
Discomfort is the word, but may I ask, why is that good?
When you stretch, you grow. I haven't been out of my element in a long time. But now look at me. I'm...
What the heck?
Changing. For the better.
Thank you so much for the raid. It's a Tossa raid, everybody.
But you... I couldn't seem to get over my grudge. So I decided it's time to grow up and get to know you. But you came.
Hot. Thanks, you guys, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in to fucking Hot Monster O'Clock. Everybody's gorgeous. Welcome to Bisexual Paradise, with also featuring eye candy for people who just like hot dudes or hot girls. So... yeah, no. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Make sure everybody who just raided in, you may, if in case you forgot, remember to take your meds. Remember to eat today, and make sure you don't dehydrate. Go run to the bathroom, unshrimp as well, always a good thing. Go pee, all that good stuff. There is a hot werewolf, and he's a nerd. One of the monsters is also the Jersey Devil. He doesn't wear any pants, so he's just got like a waist blur. No raisins, only grapes. You're back on your all-unique moons? Wow, you're really closing in on it.
We could, if the conditions were right. But most importantly, if we tried.
And of course, again, anybody interested in this game, it's hilarious, it's worth it. It's half like Castlevania side-scroller and half weird dating sim. It's 20% off on Steam right now. It's called Romancelvania. And when you play it, you get to pick, because you play as Drac, like you're the main character, you're Drac. You get to pick if it's a male Drac or a female Drac.
And I've never backed down from a challenge.
Brosifer is still around. Yeah, I haven't had to rose anybody. But welcome in. If you didn't know and you haven't caught any of the other streams of this game, you play as Dracula. You lost in a fight to Van Helsing about 100 years ago, and your wife left you because you lost. So you've spent about 100 years locked away in your old castle, not going out. Even your minions make fun of you. And one day, you get an invitation to go play poker with the boys. The boys, of course, being the four horsemen of the apocalypse, of course. Well, when you show up, you actually get tricked into being on a dating show. So you gather the cast, they're all monsters, and you start to go on dates and talk to them, and it's just a blast. It's such a funny game.
It's high time we two old dogs learned some new tricks.
It is totally hilarious, yeah. When you encounter the other cast members, you get to pick like how you talk to them. Like when it's my turn to respond, it's like, do you want to respond in a friendly manner, an aggressive manner, or a flirty manner? I always pick flirty because it's my dating show and I'm a flirt if I want to. But then there are some characters where their like thirst and horniness is like turned up to 11. And some of them are like, you know, just starting to hit on me and like it. Van Helsing is this character I'm talking to right now. She's the only one that's not dubbed, because when you play this game, you can kind of see it in the background. There's 3 different Van Helsings. One's a girl, one's a pretty fit guy, and one is like a super buff dude. And you pick which one is your Van Helsing in the game when you meet them. So I don't. The deluxe edition just gives you an extra weapon and the soundtrack. But now that I've played the game, the weapon sounds pretty nice.
For now, let's just become accustomed to being in each other's company.
Cheers to small stretches. So, the black rose is the symbol of you're leaving the show. So the first time you vote somebody out, you get like 3 characters, and then you have to vote one. Like, you have to get rid of one. I got rid of Vess first. She's a genie. There's Brosifer, the New Jersey Devil. Medusa. This is PSL. She's a local favorite round this channel. She is a witch that was cursed, and now she just looks like pumpkins. Yes, they jiggle. This is Alessa. She's the queen of the succubi, and she agreed to be on the show, and as soon as she got to my mansion, her plan was to have sex with all of us and then kill us all. So in order to trap her, she has a chastity belt on. Yeah. That's her chastity belt. So every time you talk to her, she's like really sexually frustrated and she can't do anything about it. Soul is a Japanese vampire. He seems to be quite vain. There's the Helsings. That's what I was telling you about. You can see them here. You see the other 2? You pick which of the 3 is your Van Helsing for the game. We met Lulu. She's horrifying. I'm missing 2. And one of them, I believe, is Fenton. We're about to go get him. He's the werewolf. The buff, hot werewolf that's a nerd. I don't know what the last one is. And then we have Robert, the zombie pirate captain. And Liera, who is the the queen of the siren. I haven't had to vote anybody off in a while, so I have the strangest feeling when I actually get these two and the main quest gets updated, I'm gonna have to just vote people off. So I'm trying to like talk to them. You can like give them gifts, because as they get relationship level up with you, whatever unlock you have, you can upgrade. So Van Helsing gives you the sword, like an actual melee weapon, because it's half dating sim, half like Metroidvania, right? These platformers. Can I just go through that now that I have fire immunity? No. No, it still hurts me. I just don't have the afterburn. It's a really cool game. It was actually crowdfunded by an indie company, so there is some rigidness to Drac, you know, the character. But it is in fact a complete indie game, and it's fantastic. Fenton didn't want to be on the show. He's afraid of shape-shifting into the monster within and not having a cage for our safety. So now that we have that secured for him, we can go and get him. It turns out Fenton's true form is the werewolf, but if he drinks alcohol, he shapeshifts into an asshole from New York. So, you know. It will be coming to the Switch, there's just no release date.
Yeah,
that's right.
I'm relaxed.
Oh!
The cast and
Are you
production
relaxed?
assistants this morning? It was exhausting. Taking a long rest. Definitely won't get back on the grind for another hour minimum. Nobody understands how hard it is to be an incubus. All day, all night, the need to do your job, you know? That's why I need my music. It's a great way to relieve the non-stop stress of having to get laid round the clock. Wait, it's usually the other way around. Huh.
So that was the New Jersey Devil. Hope you liked him. I unfortunately don't have the teleport right to where I was. So we gotta go back. Shows off some of the platforming though. But if you really look, you can see some of the rigidness I was referring to. It's really not that bad. He's no PSL. I mean, there can only be one, right? Brosifer makes you feel really? I can't stand him. I'm having a fantastic. I hope you're doing well, Sober. I hope your growing the human is going well. Here's the hot werewolf.
Fenton, I am so sorry I made you uncomfortable. It appears Grimm was looking for a little drama.
Yeah, definitely not Sober is pregnant.
Well, I am not. Please go.
No, please, Fenton, stay with me forever.
It seems you were eager for conversation the last time we met. Before. What I'm trying to say is...
Flirty or friendly? Well then.
We've got chemistry. Am I wrong?
Nerdy.
You're not wrong. I do so crave a cozy fire and an intellectual match. I've heard tales of your keen mind and was looking forward to becoming... well, that's not an option now.
Yeah, we are going to come upon our ad break very soon. I'm actually going to take this one to stand up, use the restroom. You should also, at least at the bare minimum, if you've been sitting, just stand up to help your blood flow through your legs. I always sit cross-legged in my chair, so I definitely need it. And of course, remember your meds, moisturizations, and mastications. It's also starting to get late, so do a quick time check as well. Make sure you're not staying up too late. I love, this is probably my favorite instrument. It's called the harpsichord. It's a tiny little piano that kind of sounds like half piano, half violin. Yes. Like, literal harpsichords are like tiny pianos. They're not like, you know how grand pianos are quite grand? They're small. There you go, Emily. That's right. Yeah, they're like half the size, right? But they're still tiny. It's not grand, it's average. It's small. It's a small piano. They're also very quiet.
I came to tell you that I secured a cage in the mansion. You'll get your own suite. It's safe for you there. I promise not to tempt you.
Oh, yeah. The closed captioning plugin is doing pretty good. It'll never be perfect though. Sometimes there's just weirdness. But the fact that it's actually just picking up on my voice and doing the CC on the fly is fantastic. Which, of course, we haven't talked about it in a while, but at any time, if you want or don't want the closed captioning, you can turn it off via the little gear on your video player.
Is it impenetrable? Steel doors? My friend is persistent.
Does it really need steel doors for your New York asshole alter ego?
No.
Nobody in the mansion would be safe. Then I wouldn't be safe.
I don't even think I was talking about Pokemon, right? I think I was talking about something else.
I swear to keep all of my
Right,
friends
Milk
and lovers
Ninja? It's very
secure in my
deep.
home.
As nice as that sounds, I don't know these other people. I don't know how they could try to influence me.
What?
I want to, really, but my friend just won't let me.
Friend?
The beast inside, Sully, the booze hound.
The
My
booze
eternal
hound.
companion, my only companion.
Sully doesn't sound like a good friend, more like an enemy.
It was like that for a while, but I was so lonely. Here, in my space, I have sovereignty. I've spent over a century here.
Do you think he
and I
could
have
just
my books for
monologue
companions,
with Sully
and not a
inside?
drop that can lure him out of my controlled grasp. I am sorry, Drac, but I cannot put myself in a place where he can ruin the life I've built.
But you said yourself you are lonely. What is a life if you cannot share it with someone?
You are right, but perhaps I could go if I had the courage. There is a book that is a comfort read of mine, The Tales of Fane Jarstrider. It is so full of adventure that I myself feel bold when I read it. I could take on the world. Get me that tome and I will move in. Sully be damned.
Okay.
Tell me about your books.
Ah, adventures. I have spent too long inside, so my mind must venture out.
It's safe to venture out. Live your life.
Yeah, you could just not
There
drink.
have been consequences when I have done so.
I have been in a similar spot. Thank you for confiding in me.
That's what friends are for.
Tell me about yourself.
I think you've learned quite a bit about me. The books, the seclusion, what more is there to know?
Where do I find the book?
I can tell you have a nose for the finer things. That cheese you offered me. Is that the renowned Vieux Ballon?
It is. How wonderful. Yes, yes, I've been known to be a connoisseur of the good stuff, as they say. I like my crystals sparkling, my cheese stinky, and my thread counts in the thousands.
Hey, Glaciera.
I'd like to take that thread count for a spin.
The only thing that could make my sheets finer is to have you wrapped in them.
Damn. I'm not in love, you're in love.
Fur and silk. Sounds fun. But it may be more fun for you to come see my bed first. So, tell me about your home.
Well, it is remote, but I've tried to warm it up. Books, fires, cheese, all the comforts a creature could crave.
Disney groomed me for this moment.
I am quite at home here. Thank you. Is this where you've always lived?
Ah, no, I have traveled the world extensively. Mostly Switzerland and England were places I called my home. And Boston for a bit.
Boston?
I'm far less traveled, and it shows.
I've been to Boston. If you could visit anywhere in the continent of the, well, not the whole continent, but if you could visit anywhere in the United States of America, where would you want to go? Maybe he did get bitten by the New Yorker.
I simply know what I like.
Hawaii? I don't know where I would go. That's a hard one. Fenton will join the cast if you can just find him the courage to leave his home. The stacks in the growing wood. Okay. Okay. I think I might go back to New York City. I don't know where the music is. That's the problem, Usoki. I think it indicates that it's actually like a later into the game type quest too, right? Yes, this is a long-term quest that is fulfilled outside the castle, across the sea. Just like, PSLs. Yeah, I'd kind of want to pick Hawaii too for the Japanese culture. But New York City was really fun and I didn't get to do very much. I get Van Helsing on the load more often than not. Okay. The stacks. Is that a place? Yes, yes it is. Where are we? Oh, we're on the other end. Okay. Stream's fine, I haven't lost any frames. Doesn't Hawaii have like a chicken problem too? Yeah. Yes, but just because you understand the intricacies of the real problems of Hawaii, because you don't have the touristy fascination because you're broke trying to go to college there, it doesn't mean that we can't fantasize about the joys of spending just a couple of days there. You're the one that said you were broke because you have 2K rent payments. And you're in college. Most people are broke in college, especially on islands. Am I wrong? You can't afford a sterile and he's cheap. His words, not mine. Milk is $8. See what I mean? Of course it's expensive. Everything's imported. Yeah, I don't want to live in Hawaii. That doesn't mean I don't want to visit it. But we're not supposed to go to Hawaii, remember? You said don't go to Hawaii, so we can't have the good udon. Go to Japan, it's better. I mean, maybe. It depends, right? Like, just cause it's a Japanese dish in Japan doesn't mean that the person that made it cares as much. Back? Welcome back. Oh, this is where that T-Rex was. The librarian T-Rex. Uh-oh. Look at his little arms. His name is Thesaurus. His name is Thesaurus. Pardon? I've been called a number of names over the years, mainly a bookworm. Or a synonymph. But I digress. Who are you, you uncouth undead?
I am Drac, and I have come for the tales of Fane Jarstrider. Do you know it?
I do know it. Of course I do. But the question is, are you intelligent enough to even deserve to crack its spine?
It's not for me. But I am certainly brighter than a dull lizard like you.
Oh. I mean, if we were gonna have to fight, you didn't have to come off so angry. A battle of wits it is! If you can tickle my cerebellum with your whip-smart retorts, the book is yours. To borrow, of course. We aren't here for profit. The readiness is all. If you've read enough and are ready, come forward. What? Physics and math, literature and anatomy? Does anatomy tickle your funny bone? You could say I'm head over heels.
You could say I'm head over heels.
Then perhaps we got started on the wrong foot. I like that the glasses start to slip, and then that's what, and then it causes Thesaurus to shake the head too. My system.
My system was just a bit nervous. I'm no invertebrate. I'm Drac.
And I'm no deltoid. The only biology driving you is the one between your legs. Let's see how much potential you have. In energy, that is.
It's all relative.
According to my actual calculations, you may be onto something. Not to go off on a tangent, but what do you think of math? It's variable.
It's variable.
There may be more of a diversion between you and this library card than you think. Damn it.
It's all relative. My interests are acute.
That's a good sign. Tell me which equation carries one of the grandest truths.
E equals
I less than 3U. And here I was thinking you had potential. Really? I have to give him the I heart you? This is so weird.
It's all relative. My interests are acute. I heart you.
You might not be obtuse after all.
I'm more interested in my lover's anatomy, if you know what I mean.
His back spikes kind of look like ice cream sandwiches.
Cranky much? No thanks. I'll leave the poetry to the prose.
Oh boy. Maybe you have your witnin about you.
Let me take you out for a tequila mockingbird.
Yeah,
Just
they are.
promise not to get plastered.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of puns. I can't believe that there weren't like just a bunch of books laying around to give me a chance.
You could say I'm head over heels.
To not just have to brute force it.
My system was just a bit nervous. Indeed. My wit is irreplaceable.
I can see that. In fact, I also see that you'd make a good pupil. Color me surprised. Learned though you may be, we discover the depths of your knowledge. Notify me when you are prepared for the final joust. Oh boy. Geology, biology, and chemistry.
Up and Atom.
Seems like you've got a positive attitude. Do you study chemistry often? Periodically.
Only periodically.
Well, aren't you in your element?
I'm just keeping my eye on the prize.
It's so many puns, it's starting to hurt. Splendid, a devoted chemist you've made yourself out to be. Biology, quite a challenge, but perhaps the subject will be easy for a specimen as fine as yourself. Don't tell me this is— oh god.
Don't tell me this is about getting into my genes.
Naughty, but I'm no DNA helicase. Nothing's getting unzipped anytime soon. Enzyme supposed to accept that? I think it's enzyme supposed to accept that.
Enzyme supposed to accept that?
I could never say no to a scholar. Perhaps we can entertain your interest in biology over a few drinks.
I'd like to dissect it a bit more, but only if you promise not to get chloroplastered.
Well, aren't you photosympathetic? How could I say no? Geology studies the only thing as old as I am. Rocks! I find that it's a rather sexy subject. What do you think of the matter?
When it comes to geology, I don't mind a bit of cleavage.
You're whetting my appetite. The subject fills me with luster.
We should discuss this over a few tectonic plates sometime.
Oh, tapas! I mean, let's stay on topic. What really makes you think you know a thing about rocks?
I can walk the walk and talc the talc. Don't take it for granted.
Ugh! It would seem that you are a brighter bulb than you appear. You'll find your tome in the far reaches of this library. Every weapon does considerably more damage? Heck yeah. A pipe? The puns were really good. Oh my god, is that a brain? Nervous system. Okay. How did I get up there the first time? There we go. Whoa! Did that thing just swear at me? It's a dictionary. Oh, wow. That's good. That's good.
Fantastic.
Nothing wrong with more holy hand grenades, right? This is a lot of effort for a book. The old Kolos sus, you know?
How about a couplet of coffee?
Oh, I can just invite people? Well, gee, do you think one of the people who comes up here is Fenton? PSL? Go on.
Now, this is classy.
Baby, you can coffee talk me all day. I love this.
I think it just wouldn't be there if it was Soul. Oh, you said so with an exclamation point. My bad.
Didn't think you were one for poetry.
I don't know how to read. No streamer does, really.
You know I'm a cunning linguist.
A cunning linguist? No way.
Here we go.
A cunnilingus joke? Fantastic.
Oh, you must know my favorite poem. It's about a guy from Nantucket.
Oh no.
Try that one at the next open mic night.
Beautiful. There was a really good joke, too. A song written for you. I love you, but I hate you in Pokemon. 'Tis the order of things. I think the last time Chica was around was when Patch Shifter was winning all of the Pokemon. Oh, it's been so long. Wait, what What am I supposed to do? I can't... Bat blast. Stage executive. The old stage executives. Oh dear. I didn't go the other way. I guess we just avoid them for now. Maybe I get something that helps me fight them. But for now I got like nothing. Alright. Up. Easy. Ooh, this hurts with my perception. Found the book. Roast? Yeah, it just makes me throw up. As far as I can tell. So there's acid. I tried acid. A leather-bound tome. Gee, I wonder who wants that one. Yeah, it's just all resisted. It's a good joke. Leather-bound, you say? It's bound to rope in her attention, you know it. Even with that power-up I got, I still don't just one-shot things. It's sad. What game are you guys talking about?
Care and maintenance for a plant-based body ain't that hard, bub. sunlight,
Oh
water,
no,
and of
not the
course,
zucchini
food.
again.
Do you have any idea how much your vegetables would grow if you just said nice things to them and treated them with adoration? There's a reason that zucchini out back's as big as it is.
Pizza tree in itself seems pretty memorable. Hi, zucchini. No, she makes a zucchini joke. Hi, Karma. Hi. How are you? What are you up to? We're trying to win over a hottie named Fenton. He has a lot of fireplaces. I guess you'd have to.
Aha, the smell of leather accompanies you. And that can mean but one thing. My book.
Yeah, PSL made a zucchini joke.
I have brought it for you at great peril.
She's so gorgeous, you know?
This means the world to me. With my trusty tome about adventure and courage, I can now feel brave enough to make the journey.
Caught up? That's fine. Have any of you guys ever tried to freeze Jell-O and then eat it? I think I might do that tonight. Cyberpunk. I've never played Cyberpunk. I've never actually played a game that plays like Cyberpunk either. I'm really tempted to play it. I hear really good things about it.
I'm so glad. Let us go together.
I don't mind frozen grapes. I think frozen Jell-O has a similar texture to frozen grapes. Because it doesn't freeze entirely. Why is he making that face?
Let's go experience some of the finer things, shall we?
The fancy werewolf. His quarters can be found in the library. Who would have thought? Yeah, grapes don't freeze entirely. They have like a slushy texture when you bite them. So they do, but they don't get like trying to bite an ice cube. Does that make sense? Still bugs, for sure. But it's gotta be doing much better, right? I hear the plot is fantastic. Slushies? Free slushies? No, I've never gotten a free slushie in my life. $7-Eleven day? That's funny. I don't even think I have a 7-Eleven. I'm sure it is.
Used to it, but there's just so much here. Art to examine, books to read, people to talk to, just sensory overload. You must understand, it was only my friend and me for so long. Sully is not an easy person. He's tough, rough around the edges.
Yeah, he seems like a dick.
I am none of those things, as you can see. If a wolf were a teddy bear, it would be me. I suppose I'm just getting used to being only me, along with being here. It's the biggest adjustment of my life apart from when he arrived. But I'm glad I'm here. This is what I needed whether I knew it or not.
There's the spirit. We're gonna get stuck in ads again soon. I'm not gonna go up and talk to Fenton in his room until after the break. I may run around and talk to the other cast members though. Make sure you stand up, make sure you do a time check, make sure you take your meds. Did it just not even let me talk to her? That's fucking rude. Try that again. Yeah, it just doesn't let me talk. Like the talk comes up and I hit up on the D-pad, but it doesn't go through. That dating spot back there looks cute.
Hello there.
Calamity. Hello there. How was work? Worky? Sounds about right.
One curious. I'm sorry. The fact when you sit down, but weak and it's hot for now.
Even though I've already heard that dialogue, repeating it gave me 15 reputation. What? Maybe it's just like a, we're sorry you came all the way over here. Here's a pity high five. I wish I encountered more of those TVs where you can see the cast members interacting with each other. You do have time, yeah. It's not midnight yet. I don't even know if I've ever actually been inside of a 7-Eleven, which is really interesting because I always remember that's the time of day my brother was born. My brother was born at 7-Eleven. Which in itself is a funny statement, right? Because it sounds like he was born at the gas station. But no. He was born at 7-Eleven in the morning. Nobody Kenobi'd you? Heathens. They're all still busy drooling over Fenton, I suppose. You'll have to forgive them, he's quite enjoyable.
Time to upgrade, Drac.
Some people have like level 2, 4, and 6. And some are just 3 and 6. Wolf Dash impacts create an explosion. Why am I not surprised that Fenton has to deal with Wolf Dash? Oh man, 6. Maybe it's because they get him so late. Welcome back.
I must say I'm over the moon. It's marvelous, thank you. How thoughtful, thank you. How thoughtful, thank you.
Did that not push him over?
Thank you, Drac. Your chivalry does not go unnoticed.
Yeah, there is a werewolf. He's quite the precarious werewolf. It turns out that Fenton's natural form is the werewolf, but he transforms. And it's not the full moon that transforms him. It's alcohol. So if he drinks alcohol, he transforms into this asshole from New York with like the forget about it like accent.
Thank you, Drac.
So not very much, okay.
Thank you, Drac.
I don't know if any of this actually just kind of like screams him or not. Interestingly enough, the pipe was not one of the favored gifts. PSL does not want the garden tools.
I'm blushing all over.
Which of the 7 seas did you pull this out of?
I'm not sure. I think if you give it to the wrong person, the Mount of Berries affects who likes the gift. But I have given people like single berried gifts and they've loved it. And like gone up a whole thing. So some gifts are like super good for one of the contestants. And I think others might just be good. Like obviously the blood cooler would have been great for the vampire, right? The treasure map was great for the pirate. That's right, Charlie. In Link Between Worlds, you just borrow all of the equipment. If you die, you lose all the rental gear too.
You shouldn't have.
Who wants the fucking lockpick set? That's spooky. Book of 500 dad jokes. Name written in the sky. Dynamite. Fondue. Crystal ball. Comfy sweatshirt.
Tis the season.
That's just to rent it. As the game goes on, I think you can actually buy them.
I haven't been in such awe since the last eclipse. You know me better than I thought. You really see me.
Pretty sure he mentioned crystal balls, but okay. I also gave him a pipe, even though he's the only character holding a pipe, and it wasn't like one of his favorite gifts, so... Level 7. Well, I guess you can take him to better where it's wetter in Booty Bay. The gifts? Not necessarily, because I gave Queen Liera bubble bath when she specifically said the one thing she always wanted to do was take a bubble bath in the hot tub, and it wasn't one of her favorite gifts. It's weird. Yep, we don't. Did you just say that because we have Fenton now?
Seems like someone trashed the place.
Don't you have assistants to help you with the cleanup?
That's not what I meant. I think it was Sully.
What makes you think that?
Because of the shamrock graffiti and stink of piss.
I will talk to Fenton, or his friend.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. Board game of death.
Fenton, have you returned?
Go away!
Fenton, it's not your fault.
It was. I let my guard down. I can never do that.
Vess didn't know. You didn't know. It's my fault. I should have...
Vess isn't even here. This is just scripted.
I do not want you to be my nanny or even my steward. I should have been able to take care of myself, and yet I cannot, clearly.
We all make mistakes.
Hydration check.
Mine could have cost me you.
You have to Black Rose everybody at one point, right? Only one of them can win.
But it didn't.
I am too embarrassed to look you in the eye.
Healing of any kind isn't always a straight line. It's not always forward motion. Do you know how many times I have wanted to call my ex?
Really? More than Fenton?
I imagine a lot.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know how many times I actually did contact her. But since the show, just once.
I thought you were going to say not once.
That's what I mean. We can mess up and still be making progress. I'm choosing to find a way forward instead of retreading my old mistakes. But if I step backward once in a while, it's okay. As long as the next step I take is in the right direction.
Agree.
Oh, Drac. Can you help me take these steps forward then? Hand in hand.
I thought you'd never ask.
Well, apparently Brosifer's just been, like, fucking the stagehands and everyone. But I guess he can't help it, right? That is a statue with a little leaf covering the penis. Art. And then you eat them? No, that's Alessa. I don't think the incubi eat everybody.
Fenton, are you available for a visit?
I am too mortified to speak.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you, Drac.
Cheese?
Tell me your thoughts on cheese.
Are you sure I'm not Fenton?
Ah, fromage. There is not a kind I do not enjoy.
That's the word you said that you were saying stuff about fromage, and we were probably making fun of Dexter's Lab, and I was like, frottage? Gouda? I think smoked Gouda is probably my favorite cheese as well.
And goat cheese. Oh, the smooth, silky tang. My favorite, my very favorite, is an old Gouda. So old, it forms savory little crystals of pure bliss. Add a little truffle honey and heaven.
It appears I am missing out.
I love really, really sharp cheddar.
Why don't you have one of Grimm's production assistants eat some and you can take a sip?
You are a genius.
I forget the name of that cheese I got from Trader Joe's, but that's probably my favorite.
So, tell me what you think of this place.
It is certainly reality television.
How so?
Contrived drama. An atmosphere.
It's the same cheese, but they either put like mango or apricots in it. And it's very enjoyable. It's pretty crumbly. It's nice.
Tell me your thoughts on the people here.
Why does he have thoughts on the two people who aren't here?
I am mighty curious about all of these interesting souls. This has a story within her, that is for certain. Soul is a vampire, and typically my kind don't usually spend time with him. Plus, I don't think as highly of myself as he seems to. What's most interesting to me is how you appear around them.
And how is that?
Unpredictable. Sometimes I think you're trying to truly get closer to them, and other times I feel you are holding back.
Enough about them. How about you?
Pardon?
Do you feel I'm trying to get closer to you, or pulling back?
Hard to tell yet, but since you're here, I'll take that as a good sign.
I'm thrilled you're happy to be here, and happy to be with me.
Not as thrilled as I am. You have no idea how good it is to see other walls after a century.
Actually, I do have an idea. This show has been a similar awakening for me.
Yeah, this is not my original castle. This is a castle that got built for the show.
Are your demons at bay?
I have realized I squandered precious time on something that was long gone. It was foolish of me.
Ugh.
But the lesson I am learning is priceless.
I agree. It is more precious than gold. The ability to start anew.
I'm glad we talked, Fenton.
Me too.
He's adorable. It's just really hard to beat PSL, you know? What a good pyramid. I can't believe I still don't remember my way around. I mean, I guess I can, never mind. I still can't remember my way around the castle. Calamity? I don't know which mod deleted your pyramid. I don't know who's here. So the question mark for the date at the performance wasn't Fenton. This is the person I don't have yet. Interesting. Grim? That'd be hilarious. I think it's, Nefret. Immediately, yeah. Just fucking axe him. Before he's even done with his, like, loading wallpaper. As soon as the game comes back, he's already holding the rose. He's like, whoa, where did this come from? Drek, please, give me a nope. It could have been Zerder. The pirate? I'm not sure. Maybe you should ask him. It might be a mummy. A mummy, or maybe one of the goddesses. Does he have both? What's stopping him from attaching multiple? An Egyptian god? Why not? We've got the an elder god. Who the fuck is Alessa? She's never in her space. Nefertiti's? Yeah. Oh. Crunchy. In the growing wood, Nefret appeared and vanished before a giant obelisk emerged. It seems to be struggling to power up. Perhaps if you had more of your powers back, you could give it the jolt it needs. But I didn't get a power for recruiting Fenton. So I don't know. Spooky bitch. I got ice immunity near Fenton. I don't think it was for recruiting him. And Fenton is associated with the, that power. There's a room in Soul's Castle I haven't been in. I love getting hit by things I can't see. It feels real bad every time. Before Nefret disappeared, they said I have to find them 3 times. But that's not what the quest says to do, so it's like, it's a little confusing, you know? This guy out of here. I don't remember all the powers I had at the very beginning of the game either. Samurai swords.
Awesome.
Nothing wrong with the damage increase. Did I use up the last date in the dating spot here? I might have. Nefret is the unicorn? The candy corn? I don't think so. That's the wrong spell. Might as well get the blood from it. Letting that guy go and never being able to upgrade that spell sucked. They didn't give me any chance. I don't even remember if they golden houred that. Here. Yeah, so we can't even date in Hokkaido at all. Wind chimes? Who the fuck wants wind chimes? I don't even know if I want wind chimes, and my whole body gets a quiver if somebody gives me a present. I don't know, man. I feel like 90% of wind chimes are just atrocious. Like, nobody actually tries to plan out what the sounds sound like together. How did I even get to Candy Mountain? Didn't I get, like, hijacked? Yeah, the desert, but I can't, like, there's not even a map. I can't even port back there, I don't think. Thundercrack Hollow. That seems like what I need. So I need the Cold Heart Caverns. Thanks, map! This is why we play games with maps.
Charlie! Candy Mountain! Sometimes I have a hard time adjusting to this reality. I miss my acolytes, but understand why it is inappropriate to have 1,000 worshippers in the mansion at all times. The sacrifices were not necessary, but darn it, they made me feel welcome.
She's scary. I think you should call him Thunder Rack. Hey! Yummy!
Needed that.
A quilt? What a cute gift. From Wolfgang the Cheese Mongrel?
Hey, Finn, it's your cousin Wolfgang. Listen, I'm finishing up over here and just wanted to give you a call and let you know about your order. I managed to pick up the white Stilton gold from Leicestershire. Why they put gold leaf and gold cinnamon.
That's the cheese that I like, the white Stilton.
No, you do you. Headed over to Italy next, got the Caciocavallo. Pretty easy and easy out, my guy had it ready for me, so I had some extra time and headed down to Spain. I don't know how much you wanted the Cabrales. Got in a little bit of a bidding war with a couple other people. Paid a little
How
bit
much
more
cheese does this guy need?
I think you'll be happy with it. I got my ass on a plane to Hong Kong, and that kind of sucked. Picked up some Beto. I know you wanted it aged at least 10 years. The best I could do was aged 8 years. Hopefully you'll still be happy with it. Then you put me on a plane to Serbia. I did manage to get the mule. Why you want cheese made from Balkan donkeys, I'll never know. It's your life. My plane leaves in about an hour, so what I'll do is I'll give you a call whenever I land, and we can set up a time to meet and get the delivery done. But I'll talk to you then. Later, cuz.
It was a voicemail from the werewolf's cheese guy. I think we're going this way. Boop! Yeah, this is the sign, right? And then we went up for Fenton. Alright. Ow, stop it. Stop. I'm excited. Speed up. What is this, the Thunder Plains? I think this is exactly the Thunder Plains. Uh-oh. Help. Uh-oh. Spooky. I guess we do that later. Come on, cast members, come and join me for a date in my mansion. Or somewhere else that's not taken up. Can tuna, no! I thought I was done with those. Ow, ow. I'm glad they give you a shit ton of health in this game. Otherwise, just falling aimlessly and like landing on things that hurt would make me upset. Uh-oh. Does canned tuna expire? I mean, surely it must, right? It just probably takes forever. It does eventually, yeah. But then I wonder at some point, like even past its expiration date, is it still probably safe to eat? Because there's no oxygen getting in there. I've never actually looked at the date on a tuna can. I don't think any tuna manufactured in my lifetime would be near an expiration date. It's getting pretty dark down here. Oh, hello. Look, I don't even have to come back for this one. Mini ice cream earrings.
Thank you.
I mean,
I was parched.
I liked those little, scepter-y wand things that you had. The blue ones. They're cute AF. I thought the last picture was of the little blue heart thingies. Yeah, your Sailor Moon earrings. Well. There's apparently like a whole chunk of the population that don't even make their bed. Yeah, I looked at your pictures. And then I looked at them again this morning and I already can't remember. I just remember one of them being very Sailor Moon-esque. And I liked them. No, not that way, I guess. Oh my gosh, it was just walking backwards. I hate it, thank you. I hate it. Cool, rat darts. I think they poison now, too. Designer sunglasses. Cute. Which designer? Does it matter? Good thing it takes this lightning forever to strike, or I'd be in trouble. Ow. Douche. The sword can go very fast now. Oh! Well, I guess that's what I get, right? For saying something. Just immediate karma. An award?
Awesome.
2025? Harness the power of lightning. Oh, I did get a spell. Look at that. What the hell is this? You are not ready. The DLC? No! Okay, well. Growing wood. About 1 year after expiration, yeah.
Oh, there are too many to count. Let's see. Lady of the Brines got a great tune. Shantytown Shanty only slaps after a few drinks. But I'd say my old-time favorite
Here it comes.
is She's Curvy but she's also got scurvy. Good times, man. Good times.
She's curvy, but she's also got scurvy. Oh boy. How about sardines? I've had, I don't know. I think I've had canned tuna that was more than a couple years old. I was just fine. But I am not very safe with potential food options when I'm very hungry. One time I had a cheeseburger that was sitting in the back of someone's car that they got from like Sonic 4 days ago. It's probably one of the weirdest things I've ever eaten. Where was the... Oh. Why do I even bother? Denial? Yeah. It's feeling Egypty, Batman. Let's get our final cast member. Sarcophagi. The enemy names in this game are fantastic too. Do you think sardines would be safer for longer? I think it's the same jarring technique, right? Maybe if it's sitting in oil versus sitting in water, it makes a difference as well. Ooh. I didn't even see that. The T-Rex, yeah. Well, we had a pretty pun time, you know? It's good enough. I also love that it was like voiced like a Banjo-Kazooie character, you know? I see value in that. Alright, Queen of the Damned, fucking chill out. Gosh. That bat was on fire. We see laser beams, because that's what everybody thinks of when you think of ancient Egypt, right? Laser beams. Bones. I mean, alright, so this has come back after the fact. I guess bones and canned tuna don't deter me that much. I've eaten fish with bones in it intentionally. Like some fish are intentionally prepared with the bones, and they are consumed as well. Hey! What's up, beautiful?
Oh, thank you. I was parched.
This lightning spell takes forever to cool down, which of course means that whoever I get here is correlated to the lightning spell, right? I doubt I'm gonna get another weapon or anything. Can we please? Ah! Or that. That's fine too. Oh, monkeys! This is insane. I mean, I'm perfectly safe. I have 1,000,000 health, but geez, you know? I don't even know what shot at me up diagonally. Please, Skeleman out of here. Out. I love that the barrels they drop are still 8-bit barrels. Gotcha. Got your bones. All right. Wow. Sarcophagi. I think I like sarcophagi way more than can tuna. Although can tuna is very hilarious in that it's also doing the can, of course. But they're also really buff for no reason.
Here I am, valuing time with you. Do you have a moment to talk?
What?
Just a moment? That's all we own. I fought for eons for time alone.
She does look like the mummy. Here she is.
A pharaoh's life is non-stop rules, but now I prefer adventures, secrets, jewels. Too long I waited in my tomb for one to free me from
I assume
my
so, Emily. A little light bondage. You know, like Zelda.
But Grimm's no hero. But what of you? Could you show me a love that's new? For if you show me true desire, we could slow down and start a fire.
No, I meant like Princess Zelda, but yeah, you too. Oh shit. This should lead down into the room from the other side, right? Yeah. Wow, jeez! Oh, those ancient Egyptian laser beams again. A little light bondage. Yes. No. Heck that sarcophagi. She's not on the party yet. You'll see. Trust me. We'll all see. She just kind of stayed really far back. I didn't get a good look at her. It is a girl, and it does appear to be a mummy. Which, I mean, the more you think about it, a mummy might not be a terrible partner for Drac, right? Eternity? Lava lamp? Oh my god. I want a lava lamp. I had a lava lamp as a kid. And here she is.
Have shown me much. Attention, perseverance, loyalty, and such. These are the qualities I desire in a beau. You found me thrice, so with you, I'll go.
She speaks in rhymes the whole time? Damn, girl. The yummy mummy.
Themselves in time.
Oh my gosh. The yummy mummy.
That was fun.
Wait, no rhymes.
Part of the fun. I live for a rush like that. The rhymes just made me more mysterious.
You don't need any pretenses around me. I enjoyed the little game. You do this often.
Anything to keep busy. I spent eons cooped up. Now is the time to let loose and grab the world by the unk. Know what I mean? Plus, I had to see if you were worth the time.
What's with
Grab
you
the
and
world
fire?
by the ankh.
Always on the go.
If you are not living, you are dying. If you are not moving, you are wasting the only resource that matters. Time. We have nothing but now, Drac. What are you going to do with it?
I mean, I believe we have way more. Oh my god, what's the difference between flirty and sexy? Have I ever been able to respond with sexy?
To get into
Hi,
those
Zithris.
rights of yours.
So, Zithris, I've actually been playing this game for quite a few streams now. We're pretty far into it. But it's half dating sim, right? Half dating sim, half, like, side-scrolly Metroidvania. And I've just completed my main quest to assemble all of the cast members for my dating show.
And why is that what
This game is hilarious, and everybody should give it a gander.
That's a good question.
I don't think so. I think it's just...
Think hard. I have no time for bullshit.
Yes, ma'am.
I suppose it's worth it because I have spent too long doing nothing but thinking about the past.
Ah, some wisdom. You know the value of a moment now, yes?
All of my time, my resources, were spent on things that I cannot take back. I can't be undefeated. I can't be undumped. But Grimm's helped me realize I can have a future.
That's right.
Not just a future, a now.
The time has come. Paging Drac! Drac! You're wanted
The
on set.
final Black Rose ceremony. Well, looks like we're kicking people off, you guys. Everybody prepare to get sad. He actually called it the final one as well. So there's no dialogue with her, okay. I'm scared. Welcome back. I like Nefret as well. But I did the thing. Oh boy. I wonder if the Black Rose ceremonies stop when you've just got a couple of people left, and then it like kicks into overdrive, and then I have to pick a winner. Right? Maybe? Wishful thinking? Oh man, I can't pick. There's too many, like, cool people. I wonder if the game has a trophy for picking every individual character for your winner, at which point statistically you'd be able to see which one people picked the most. Do you think PSL wins the most? Yeah. Well, I mean, I climbed up it, and then there's no, like, couch teleport, so... which is weird. And unappreciated.
What the heck?
What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh, I ran straight into that Skeleman. I was distracted. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, why are we in shield mode? Hello? Sorry, everyone. Sorry, we're new here. We're new here. It's fine. We're all really distracted by how hot everybody in this game is. We're thirsty and we're chomping at the bit. No, it's fine. An accidental shield mode. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen it and you haven't tested it yourself, GXP, shield mode is basically your ultimate defense for hate raids, where people can raid into your channel. And how a hate raid tends to work is that people raid you specifically to be evil, and in doing so, they will say things in your chat, and as the streamer, you are responsible for things in the chat. So if somebody raided me and then they just started to say terrible racist things, if you don't purge the chat immediately and they can report it and enough people get that reported, you can actually get banned. Most of these bans get appealed. Unfortunately, it takes the appeal upwards of like a week to 2 weeks to get all the way through, and you're just banned for those 2 weeks. So, shield mode is really important. It's also really easy to accidentally hit, so... yeah. I kind of need to get into the habit of putting my chat in emote only mode when I'm offline, but it's hard to make new habits, right? But hi everyone, how was exploring new worlds? Gardic phone? Oh yeah. Well, you have to be careful as well. If you're in like a competitive game, like how people play like Call of Duty and stuff, the voice chat lobbies that you can hear, you're also responsible for what people are saying in comms on your stream. So if you stream with another streamer and you guys are both like talking in the channel, but one of them isn't streaming and they just start saying crazy off the wall shit, you can get in trouble for that too. Yeah. But somebody went into a stream that some of my friends from the chat, they were in like another stream and they were playing Gartic Phone. And somebody came in, and Gartic Phone is like playing, Telephone, the game where like the first person knows what to say and then they say it to somebody and then they say it to somebody else, and like at the end of it you see what got lost along the way. It's like that except for with drawing. It's a really fun game, but I guess they had an open invite and somebody came in and started drawing like swastikas and stuff. And that streamer got banned because it was the content on their stream. And they were trying to skip those drawings as fast as they could, but they will win the appeal. I am very confident that that streamer will win that appeal. It's just going to take time. Oh, sorry about that. I do not shy away from truths, realities. Oh my gosh, your name is actually like Kara the Volcano Shark? I've never known so much and so little about a person's core from their name before. Hello. Are you overhydrated? Are you just a moist individual? Welcome in. I don't know much about One Lonely Outpost. But we're playing Romancelvania. I've just completed the entire cast of characters, so I know all of the monsters now. And oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous. And she's the last one we got. She's our newest. Fenton the werewolf, who is actually naturally, his form is a werewolf. And instead of transforming at a full moon, if he tastes alcohol, he transforms into an asshole with a New York accent. Who's very violent. And then we just got the mummy. Yeah, he's a wereman. I don't like to do joke bans or anything in my chat because I share my ban list with a bunch of my streamer friends. So if I jokingly ban somebody, like timeouts are different, like deleting messages for pyramids and timeouts, that's different. But if you straight up get banned, you will be flagged as banned in my chat, in like some of my other friends' chats. And I think they would just ban you just because you're like, what did you do to get banned in Loverish's chat? 'Cause I'm pretty chill. I'm glad to see your private joke from over 20 years is still running strong. On a side note, a volcanic shark seems like a really cool monster, and I can't believe there's not one in, like, Monster Hunter. Could you imagine you go to the lava place and it's just a big-ass lava shark? It doesn't tell you the name or the reason why they're banned either, but yeah. So people who mod for me, if somebody ever comes up and it says they're banned in another channel, we don't have to instantly ban them, but you do watch them. And it's very easy to tell if you're a mod. No, I don't think I was going for Tears of the Kingdoms book, actually. Maybe somebody in my chat was, because I remember a couple people from my chat were after it, but that sounds like money. I don't that one ban for 2023 years, the biblical ban, for sure. Apparently, I learned that if you got, like, This is completely unrelated, but we just picked up Final Fantasy 16 like last week, and if you got the deluxe edition of 16, it came with a map, but the map for 16 wasn't just paper, it was on like a fabric material, and it ended up being pretty neat. And it comes with a steelbook. So if you like steelbooks and you like cool maps, the one-upped edition for 16 might be for you. See, I don't like hardcover guides. Like, that guide's gonna get messed up. It was kind of like if you got the guidebook for Breath of the Wild. Did you know if you bought the player's guide for Breath of the Wild, it came with a giant map? It came with a giant map. So, like, you could take out the map from the book, and it's like if you marked it with where you found the, like, your Koroks, because it had, like, stickers and shit. But, like, you could only do it once. So... You refused to do it to your map, see? So what was the point of tracking on your own map, you see? The guidebook would be kind of convenient. I guess it depends. Does the player's guide categorize shrines alphabetically? Or is it like by area? Because I feel like just flipping through it and like reading how to solve it would be much nicer. Let's get the audio back. The map is kind of big to Xerox. But maybe. But at the same time, you could just go online and there's like an interactive map. Alphabetical by area? I guess that can kind of help, but at the same time, all the shrines have really weird names. Oh. So if you guys haven't been here for any of the prior days of streaming Romancelvania, it is half dating sim, half Metroidvania side-scrolly platform. It's 20% off on Steam right now, and it's 100% worth it. This game is hilarious. It's well written. It was actually kickstarted, right? It was crowdfunded and did fantastic. I have everybody. Everybody's supernatural. So here was a genie, like a rub the magic lamp genie. This is the Jersey Devil. Medusa, who doesn't have a body, of course. PSL is a witch that was cursed to look like pumpkins. I might pick her in the end just because she's the best thing I've seen in a video game in a long time. Elessa is the queen of the succubi. It is 3 a.m. And Kara, I said, Kara, it's 3 a.m. You must be off to bed. Ah. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Everybody check your time. Don't stay up too late playing Tears of the Kingdom again. I'm on to you. So she's the queen of the succubi. She's actually wearing a chastity belt because she was going to have sex with everybody, cast and crew, and then kill them. And to protect ourselves, to have her on the show, we had to chastity belt her. Soul is a vampire, just like you. You play as Dracula. Which, by the way, when you start the game, you get to pick if your Dracula is a male or female. And I think you even get to pick male or female voice. You get to pick a Van Helsing. Lulu. The Elder God. Fenton, the werewolf. I'm sorry, the wereman. The fancy man-wolf. Neferet. Robert, the zombie. And Liera, the Siren Queen. 3 a.m.? See? That's why I say that shit. Oh, what are you doing, Sheik? What are you up to? Are you playing Genshin, or are you in tears? Oh my god. Sheik, I gave up on Genshin because I was so sick and tired of, like, saving all of my primos. and then just blowing them on a banner because I didn't care anymore. And then finally, after 2 years, they brought Eula back, and I'm broke. I'm so angry right now. Like, if I had $100, I would probably try and fucking buy Eula. But then it's like, what's the point? I don't even play it anymore. Out of principle, I guess. She's so good at C1. I mean, it wasn't a bad joke. Some people do joke bans and stuff. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Story of Seasons. I wonder if I would like it. I really liked fighting things in Stardew, but there's no fighting stuff in Seasons. Oh, the ratings are up. Yeah, everybody, it's 3 a.m. Take your meds. Take a sip of water. Don't dehydrate. Just because the sun's down doesn't mean you can't dehydrate. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing wrong with a good deep
Wonders
lurk.
of the world, yes. I've had quite a bit of fun swinging from the hanging gardens of Babylon, and scaling the Colossus at Rhodes was a feat indeed. Lyra would know about the Great Lighthouse better than I would, but yes, I've seen them all. Honestly, I'd say Drac is the 8th, now that we've finally met.
Oh my god, her thighs. She looks like she could crush melons. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah. I remember seeing that. You did a save for every spouse. Hey, sometimes you can't pick, right? Yeah, can you step on me, mummy? Mummy, I'd like to beep. Yeah. Is it golden hour? It's acting like golden hour. Yeah.
You're in even worse shape than I am, sweetheart. At least I know I'll get my lock off.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
Your poor lower half.
You clearly know nothing about siren physiology. I'm more satisfied than you know.
Impossible. How can...
Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, how about you ask Drac?
Oh,
please, you and Drac. Don't make me laugh.
Girl fight.
I've gotten under your skin, haven't I? Too bad Drac's not getting under that belt.
Burn!
Lyra, I'm with you. That was a low blow.
So the current quest, just so you know, I have to do the final Black Rose ceremony. So when I give somebody a Black Rose, you're out of here. So we're gonna have to kick some people off. I don't know if it means I kick off a bunch of people until there's just one, or if I'm kicking off a bunch and then like the final 3 or 2 get another chance and then I pick the winner. I have no idea. But I'm hoping it's the second one because I finally got all of my statues in the... I'm supposed to have all the statues. Why isn't there a statue here? Look, there's a pedestal. Never mind the blurry dick. Try and look past the dick to the problem here. This one doesn't have a pedestal, right? Like, that's fine. This one clearly does. Because there's a couple people I could kick off pretty easily. Even though one of them scares me. Oh, she hangs out right here. I barely saw her. Did you guys even notice her?
Look around you.
Why?
This won't be here tomorrow.
What's going to happen?
Time will pass. The scent on this breeze will be gone. The angle of the stars will be off. The moon won't have as much light.
For something that's immortal, she definitely has a hyperfixation on the present.
I see.
You will not see the value
Hangs.
in the future if you cannot see the value in now, Drac.
But what if I'm trying to build a future with someone?
Start by making a now with them.
May I put my arm around you now?
Yes, but perhaps not tomorrow. So we will do what we want, when we want to, and promise no more.
Ah, there it is again. You're afraid of slowing down with someone.
You are projecting your
There's a lot of
loss
good
upon
advice in
me.
this game.
I have never left you. But you are calling up the past and making it happen again. You are clinging.
I am not clingy.
You said it yourself. You are trying to build a future. Why not bask in a kiss?
But what if I want those kisses every day?
It is every day. Kiss me now, always.
So this place is only open during golden hour, which is right before you eliminate people. Where I can just buy them a drink. Oh look, we can buy PSL a drink, everybody.
What a bunch of stiffs! Intense crew you got here. Let's shake this party up. Brosifer won't shut up, so gag that boy quick. And Medusa, making a blindfold joke is just shooting snakes in a barrel.
I'm not entirely sure the cast is as colorful in their interests as you.
Prude much? Don't be afraid of the kink, my vamp dreamboat. It's liberating.
Band-aids.
And boy, do these folks need a little blood flow redirection. Sorry, triggered.
Blood flow redirections, everybody.
I have more than enough access to blood. Please, go on.
Not much else to say about these folks other than I think I got a leg up on the competition.
I think you and I are better suited for naughty humor over naughty behavior.
Fine by me, as long as someone in this joint is good with and can manage to and hold their breath for 60 seconds.
What? What? Huh? What?
Swankfest! Wow, I am so impressed. Beats poking around a pumpkin patch.
Okay.
I'm pleased that you're pleased.
Remember that phrase. I want to hear it often.
Oh my. Are you afraid of anything? What makes you tick? What attracts you to someone?
Typical stuff. Beetles, caterpillars, other types of pests that afflict vegetation.
She's afraid of caterpillars and beetles because she doesn't want to get eaten in that way.
You'll find none of that here.
Good. Glad there are no parasitic contestants.
Me too.
Except for Brosifer.
Beyond the obvious?
What makes you tick?
Please.
Beyond the obvious, yes.
I just love talking to people, listening to what they have to say. I guess there's something about me that just makes people open up, you know?
I certainly feel that way. You've got a good ear.
Actually, I have no ears at all. But I hear just as good as anyone else. Possibly better.
Interesting. Have you discovered anything interesting in your conversations with castmates?
Like I would tell you.
You don't trust me?
That's not the problem. They trust me. So no, you're not getting any secrets.
I respect that.
Good, because I should have just said you can try to pry them out of me.
I get it. You want torture.
I don't discriminate. All kinds of bodies are good bodies to me. And as a switch, I enjoy different personality types too. Basically, if you're breathing, I'm down.
Exactly. Thank you.
I don't breathe.
Well, there you go. How should I narrow it down? If you're sentient, I've got a penchant.
Someone write that down. I need that for later. If you're sentient, I've got a penchant.
Sounds good to me. So in that way, you're like Brosifer.
He's superficial. When he says he'll do anything that moves, he means if he thinks you're hot. Me, I interpret hot in many ways.
What's something non-traditional that you find hot?
Ooh, I love watching people sort things. That's some scorching cognition and coordination there.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Would you like to watch me pair socks later?
Hot damn!
Yes.
You kidding? I'm freaking fantastic! Life here is beyond my wildest dreams. What, you think I've been moping? Every day is like a glorious gift from the dark forces. I am blessed.
So it's quote 5 in Firebot and 37 in Stream Elements. So the problem with using Stream Elements for both is I can't make it stop taking in quotes.
Wow.
And the one from
Most people are still figuring this whole situation out.
the one from Firebot is the nice one. It has the date and it has the game. Well, I have to make sure that I take all the quotes from Stream Elements and then somehow get them into Firebot. I don't know if I can.
Most people don't see life as a giant sexy smorgasbord like I do. They're lost.
Life is a giant, sexy smorgasbord.
Indeed.
Listen, problem. My only complaint is why does Alessa get all the fun toys? You could toss a few my way and see what happens.
Oh my.
I already know what would happen.
True, but wouldn't it be fun?
I thought you were having fun.
I am! I just don't like how it makes me feel like Alessa's somehow above me. Although I do like Alessa above me.
They're everywhere!
Oh, I would follow after that line too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Those are to keep her from murdering everyone here.
And I'm a cream puff?
Are you leaving, Charlie? Have a great night.
No. You're the sweetest slice of pumpkin pie who wouldn't hurt a fly.
Unless it asked for it. Oh, time to dish. Robin's a bit boring, but wow, is he something to look at. Nefret makes me hot under the hood with all those raps, but she's never around long enough to admire. And Lyra, wow. I want to replace those bone hands, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
I sure do.
Yeah.
Ooh, then let's do it together.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure Grim would allow me to pick more than one winner.
Winner? Who cares about winning? I just want to be in a vamp fish sandwich.
The girl's got dreams, okay? Sometimes you just want to be in a vamp fish sandwich.
That doesn't sound as appealing as you wanted to.
You're no fun.
Never claimed I was.
But I know you're fun. And I can help with that.
I know.
It's
your
handsome,
spice
unlike
makes
his face.
everything nice.
Good luck, Charlie.
You know it.
It was lovely chatting with you, Elle.
Thank you very much.
Who else do we really want to talk to? Nefret? Lyra?
They are too rooted here and in their egos. I do not enjoy their company.
Not even Fenton.
He regurgitates lines from books and lines about books, but does he really think about them? I think he clings too much.
Why do I think it's more than just that? Are you jealous of their time with me?
Perhaps. It is beautiful. I have seen much splendor in my day, but this is a new experience for me. And new is good.
New
like
can be good.
There is much to see and explore.
Please know I don't want you cooped up. If you need to go,
I will do what I need to do, when I need to do it. No permission is needed. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, Fenton can't drink. That's what causes him to shapeshift into the asshole.
I am so glad you are here.
I admit, this is new to me. This feeling of, well, it's more than curiosity. It's more than a search. I'm still understanding it.
I want to understand you better.
You are. Thoughts of you have taken me out of the present moment a bit. I found myself going back to our conversations, our moments in my mind.
That's bad.
Just unusual. For me, I am a doer, not a thinker.
Then let's do.
I was just getting to that. Yes, let us do again. This is simple. Anything that restricts my freedom, being shut off from the universe.
That makes sense. And I understand your reluctance to stay here.
I appreciate that.
Talking to you is...
The feeling is...
Yeah.
Curiosity.
I accidentally hit B,
Again,
sorry.
Mystery.
Aren't those things opposite?
Two sides of the same coin. We get curious, and we discover. Then, what we discover makes us curious. This is the gear that drives reality itself. It certainly is what motivates me. Any sort of mystery, something yearning to be sought. This is why you intrigue me.
I do not think of myself as a mystery. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer truthfully.
No. The answers reveal themselves in time.
Exactly. So many people say that, and it's just like, but I'm an open book. Just ask me whatever. No, I can't. These things organically have to come out and then be addressed.
Talking to you is always enlightening. I look forward to more conversations like this, Nefret.
The feeling is so mutual, Drac.
Should we have a drink with Lulu? Why not?
They are insects.
How do you feel about the cast, Lulu? Oh, they're insects.
Oh, come on. They're not that bad.
They're not bad, just below my notice.
Wow, this is just... wow.
It is finite.
Is that good?
It is finite.
Great. It's been a nice talk.
Wow. Okay, Lulu. How do you feel about the cast, Van Helsing? You know, some of them aren't so bad. They'll earn a quick death.
Eliminating the competition.
I use every advantage I can get. My looks alone should suffice. Plus the fact that you selected me for that very reason. But, as you know, my kind do not like losing. And you are quite the prize. Oh. So, I love that there's a frenemy option too, right? Because Van Helsing is actually who beat you all those years ago, and then your wife left you. And then, I don't know if you were there for it last night, Galentine, but Van Helsing got sick. Because a Van Helsing has to be in a church or near a holy relic. But the church we have for Van Helsing is fake. Like, it's not a real church. It's not blessed or sacred. And so, in order to save Van Helsing, I had to go get the holy cow out of my old castle. And it hurt you. It hurts you to hold it, and you carry it all the way back, and you give it to Van Helsing. And that's what makes Van Helsing actually look at you differently. It was really fun. It literally was like a holy cow, like it was a cow, which was funny, but the act of it all is I've done more for Van Helsing than I have for any of the other monsters, hands down. But she starts off impossible to charm, so...
I wonder if I have made the right choice in selecting you instead of one of the other members of your kin.
Yeah, Van Helsing also addresses that. Van Helsing is like, I know you probably won't do it, because it's going to hurt you. But, and then tells you where the holy cow is. I will refill your drink all night, lady. You're here to kill me? I may very well hold you, thrill you, and kiss you before I get to that. Holy hand grenade? I think that's just a name.
It may be worth it then.
Then let the games begin.
It was nice talking to you.
My watery cage, you mean? It is cramped and smells of cephalopod. Inside is nicer, albeit inhospitable to me.
Oh no! Oh no, I can't snooze it! I can't snooze it! Oh no, you're gonna get sucked into ads! I'm so sorry! No, Bluetooth mode!
Bluetooth mode.
No! No!
Bluetooth mode.
Thank you for the raid! I'm having drinks with all of my hotties before I vote some of them out. I always keep my ad counter on the screen. It just says soon, and it switched over, and I can't snooze it. I can't snooze it. Hi everyone, I love you. I'm sorry. Pond, I found my last ones. It was a werewolf and a mummy. I have to do the final Black Rose ceremony and vote people out. A mommy mummy? Oh yeah. There we go. Do you think it makes her a philosopher to care about the now? Thank you. I love my silly hats.
Allow me to try to find you a lagoon of some sort.
I suppose that would be an upgrade.
Why does her pool smell like cephalopod?
Some seem well suited to combat.
To die upon a hill is what makes you philosophical?
I meant, do you like them? Are they being respectful to you? Any connections?
I would fight beside Medusa.
Well, I suppose that's something. It was a pleasure chatting.
I didn't mean to leave that. A philosophical hill. Philosophical, if you would. I'm a philosopher. I die upon my hills.
I'm afraid you're hitting too close to the bone here. Of course I have fears. Fears my people may starve. Fear of more attacks. Some sort of illness. But that goes hand in hand with love. With love comes fear.
With love comes fear. Well...
In what way?
The second you value something higher than yourself, you leave yourself open, vulnerable. The notion of the loss of the thing can be paralyzing.
I suppose you're right. But I never feared that loss until it already happened to me. I was blindsided by it.
Blindsided by the loss. I lost in a duel and my wife left me in the night.
Had I known I should worry about my ex leaving, would that have softened the blow?
Of course not. My mind is always sending me invisible threats to my people. And then I get scared. And then my rational mind kicks in.
I suppose we should take fears like that with a grain of salt.
Make it two. Speaking of salt, another margarita?
Liera drinks margaritas? I wouldn't have pegged her as a Margs girl, would you? She's drinking like a fish. You can walk home, Pond. Pond, how was your stream? How did it go? Curse chat, yeah. I've been in your chat before. It goes sideways fast. Especially when I kick it over, and then it has to be sideways.
Tactics, planning. I love puzzling out issues, especially ones that benefit my people. Nothing trivial like, well, an actual puzzle.
Some swear it's relaxing.
Ugh, tiny useless pieces of flotsam. And I almost always lose a piece.
So you do assemble puzzles?
Oh no, he's hot!
Not anymore. Decisiveness.
That's a
Nothing
tragedy.
so unappealing than a suitor who is wishy-washy.
Why are they hot? I don't know. Are you truly watching without being able to see it? So basically, this game is half dating sim. And as Dracula trying to pick a new date, right? All of the monsters and the types of monsters, like the werewolf, this girl is a siren, so like a super aggressive mermaid. They're all physically beautiful.
What appeals to you about decisiveness?
Yes, actual mommy, yes.
It shows you've got backbone. It shows intuition.
And all of them are all very different. Like personalities, not just their species.
I feel a bit lightheaded just talking about it.
So some of these characters, if you buy this game and you play this game, you as a person are attracted to like certain personality types, and one of these monsters or two of these monsters might exhibit the traits that you find attractive, and then it becomes difficult to actually think about making the choice. Before a ceremony, when you kick people off the show in this game, you get what's called golden hour. And this special bar opens up where you can buy them a drink and you can like ask them a bunch of questions and really get to know them better before you go to like kick people off. And all this is doing is making it harder for me to have to actually pick one. 'Cause only one can win, right?
Do you find me decisive?
Just asking that makes me think not so much.
So Liera here, she's the queen of the sirens. She's these beautiful blue and purple colors, but she's quite slim, and her bra, like, you know how Ariel the Little Mermaid had a clamshell bra? Liera's bra is two skeletal hands holding up her boobies. She's also got this really cool thing, how you know, like the fishtail of mermaids typically have the fins at the bottom. About a foot up, she also has additional fins that come out She looks really cool, and her crown is gorgeous. She's got this really confident, like, stature she's drawn in as well. And she's got, like, the little dangly bit on her earrings, and her choker are little fish hooks. Yeah, where's the Polly ending?
It was a pleasure chatting today.
Yeah, it's half dating sim, half Metroidvania. All of the moving between areas, recruiting people, and combat and boss fights feel like a Castlevania game. Which is great, because it's Romancelvania, you know? Mermommy, for sure. I don't know how many people I have to give the Black Rose to. But I could get rid of Brosifer, Ilessa, Lulu, and Robert. That's 4. No problem. I don't know very much about Fenton, but I feel like I could let Fenton go too. There's not enough time to get to know Neferet more. I just got her. She was the mummy. Neferet is one of those acrobats that specifically, like, dangles and dances on, like, the strings, the ribbons that come down. Me. The werewolf was meant to appeal to me. But I just can't see myself with somebody who, when they transform into an abusive asshole with a heavy New York accent. Aerial Silk Dancer, thank you. But, like, Fenton, the man-wolf, he's not a wolf man, he's the man-wolf. He's also, like, a nerd. He's, like, a book nerd. And he loves cheese. He's perfect, except that he doesn't transform in the full moon. He transforms when he drinks alcohol. So my producer, one of my producers, the Grim Reaper, who tricked me onto the show in the first place, told me to take this apple cider when I went to meet him. And so we gave him the apple cider and he drank it and he was like, "What is this, alcohol?" And he had to lock himself in a steel escape-proof cage. And when we went to chase after him to see what was wrong, because he, like, obviously something is wrong, he's a human, he's a normal person who's, like, swearing and insulting, and he's got a heavy New York accent. That's his other half. It's seriously like a Jekyll and Hyde situation, and it's not the moonlight, it's alcohol. What makes it a bad one? What happened? Just some of them are worse than others? But they're all very different in personality types. Lulu scares the shit out of me. I'm fine with letting go of Lulu. Nailed it. He's also very, very into cheese. PSL is, like, the favorite. But Liera is fantastic. She's got this, like, maturity about her. And she doesn't sound like a really high-pitched, typical female-sounding character. Her voice octave is very pleasing to my ear holes. Especially for someone like me who does not sound like all of the super cute girls on Twitch. I'm like an octave or 2 lower. And she's even lower than me, and it's gorgeous. And one of the first things she does when you talk to her when she gets back to your castle is she's like, "This is me. These are my boundaries. Please respect them." and something about her strong, stable mental health instantly makes her incredibly attractive. My mental illness likes you, Liera. Help. It hurt tonight too. Brutal. Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be easy, right? But I'm sorry it sucked a little extra. And not in the good suck. But it's also interesting because Liera has a whole people that she's constantly worried about. I feel like being with Liera would be similar to being with somebody who's a single parent. And it's always kind of like oddly uncomfortable when you have to talk to, acknowledge, and actually look at the reality of you'll never be number one. I'm surprised you listed Fenton first. Don't tell Brosifer. You know what? You're gonna kill me. But we'll have to find out who I Black Rose on Monday.